Hello everybody! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. My name is Kieran Shiryuki, you can call me Kyo, and welcome back to another day of live streaming. Today we are jumping back into Terraria. Once again, we are getting ever closer. We're about 60 hours into the playthrough now, maybe like 67, something like that, I don't know. We've got about 30 to 40 more hours to beat the game, if I want to beat it before the challenge that I posed upon myself, because why just try to beat Terraria Master Mode Class Lock to Summoner solo when you can try to beat Terraria Class Lock to Summoner solo on Master Mode in less than 100 hours. Last time we managed to... I think we actually beat the Wall of Flesh last time, didn't we? Yeah, that was our first clear? Second clear? I don't know, it all kind of blends together. We tried and failed to take down the Queen Slime, but I think that's okay, because I've got a better plan going forward. We didn't beat the Wall of Flesh yesterday, that's right. We did a bunch of miscellaneous other objectives. Yeah, we did stuff and we did things. I feel like we beat a boss and I don't remember what. Huh. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump on into the gameplay here. Let me press a couple buttons. Make sure the transition went smoothly. It did. Yes, we have 63 hours, so 37 hours to try and beat this. Now, it has taken us 63 hours to beat up through the Wall of Flesh, which sounds bad, but the rest of the progress should go a lot more swiftly. And 20 of those hours were pretty much just getting a footing in pre-hard mode. So, let's go ahead, hop onto Kyorin in the Intense font. Loading all the map data here. God damn, is it hot where I am. Pain and suffering. Now, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it quite a bit. I know originally the plan was, alright, we're going to hop on, we're going to slap around Queen Slime, we're going to get our blade staff, and it's going to be awesome. But, then an idea occurred to me. Let me go ahead and sell off these quivers we have. Not entirely sure why I have them. Yeah, see, we even have a few gelatin crystals there. It even tells you that they summon Queen Slime. I'm a little surprised by that. So we could do that, right? And that would make a lot of sense. Probably go pretty well, etc., etc. I think I'm actually going to put this back on. I really would like to beat a Crimson Mimic, and I think we actually might have enough stuff to do it. Admittedly, that wasn't originally part of the plan. Actually, first part of today's plan, it's not very exciting. We do still have to finish the Old One's Army Phase 1. And I think now is the best time for us to do it. Where are my Eternia crystals? I should have 2 more. Big question is, where did I leave them? Because I know I bought enough of them. Are they here? Doesn't look like it. I might buy a couple more. I remember they weren't too expensive, but that's not necessary because they're right here. Very good. Let's go ahead and refresh our Bewitching Table buff. Grab our summons. All, what, 6 of them? Insane. 6 of them. Alright, and, yeah, let's just go ahead and grip it and rip it. Shouldn't be too difficult. I feel like I remember there being... Oh, yeah, I should have my, this thingamadoo. Might help a little bit. Let's head over this way. I think I want to focus on putting down ballistas here. Yeah, we're going to focus the ballistas on this side. But we should head to the left. Okay, good, they haven't reached it yet. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, because that one's, like, the furthest away, right? I'm going to be paying the less attention to it. And then I proceeded to completely ignore the closer side. Like a genius. This should get us 20 Eternian mana, which will allow us to place 2 more ballistas. If I'm not mistaken. I should have plugged that gap, because crystals can fall down there, and that's not great. Let's put it there. And important to remember that they are still coming from that side as well. Alright, so we should be able to grab the rest of ours here. Unfortunate that this actually placed itself in our Crimson. But it should be fine. We did get a bit more. Let's go and place it there. Now the right side should be well and truly boned. And we're just going to kind of stand over here and wait for the enemies to die. Really, we could probably just stand on the Eternia Crystal itself and let our defenses take it out. It might even be the optimal play to do that. Might go a little slower, though, so I guess we could do it this way. Yeah, ballistas are just very, very strong, which is great. So we're going to take out a bunch of these. I imagine the wave is just about over. It is. Ooh, they did very nearly get to the crystal itself. That's kind of surprising, to be honest. Wasn't really expecting that. Yeah, so we're going to take these down. Ballistas are doing work as expected, which is great. I wonder how many people have ever actually failed the first round of the Old One's army. Because you know it's happened, right? Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and place down our second one. Probably right about there. It should still have range on the first portal. And now we do have enough for one more. I'm going to place it here as well. And we're going to just kind of hang out, I guess. Going to stand right around here. Now I am pretty willing to let the ballistas do most of the work, and we'll kind of clean up anything that happens to get past our ballistas that are closest to the crystal. What I might do in future run... I was going to say runs plural, but then I remembered we only need one more after this. And we do have inventory space for the metals, that's important. Hey, Quill, welcome back. Yeah, we got ourselves a Sanguine Staff. Very excited. Sooner than I thought we would, actually, kind of. We got it with less effective gear than I thought we would. What happened was we actually got it in full spider armor, and we didn't even have a summoner emblem now that I think about it. We did it with spider armor, spider staff, which is kind of jank. Generally, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Well, actually, no, I would, because apparently you kind of have to. Originally, the plan was I was going to farm enchanted swords for a 2.86% drop rate of the blade staff, and then I was going to use the blade staff to get the sanguine staff. Turns out, enchanted swords dropped the blade staff in patch 1.4.0.5, but it was removed from their drop pool in 1.4.1. So, unfortunately, that didn't work. That was a bit of a waste of about an hour of my time trying to farm for it. Off stream, thankfully. But we did get a couple cool things out of it. Namely, we got not one, not two, but 3 Rods of Discord. Which was a bit stupid. And what else did we get? We also got a Titan Glove, which we are able to use to make our Power Glove. And we also got a bunch of Souls of Light, more than we'll ever use in this playthrough. We have so much Eternian mana. I'm going to drop like 3 more on the right side. Just so that we can really ignore them. Might have been a bad place for that Ballista, I'm not sure. This is the final wave. It should go pretty smoothly. Right now we're just farming this to get the last of the metals to bring us to 25. Yeah, exactly. 3. And it not just 3, right? Because 3 sounds ridiculous, right? So on the multiplayer playthrough, I don't know how well you were aware of... Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, there were ads. Okay. That's the most damage I've ever taken in Wave 1. On the multiplayer server, it took us literally... like a few hours and 1,300 kills on Chaos Elementals to get our very first... Sorry, trying to take these down here. I am also going to build a wall to stop the portal. To get our very first Rod of Discord, and we needed 4 of them. Because we wanted to have them for everybody on the server, right? This time, it took us between 50 and 100 kills. It took less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes of farming, I had a Rod of Discord. And that's ridiculous, right? Second one, dropped between 250 to 300 kills. It was like 20 minutes later. Hey, Cruz, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Also, I don't know if I asked, how's it going for you as well, Quill? How's the day treating you? How's the past couple days been treating you? You're just in time to catch our last run of Tier 1 of the Old One's army. A bit of an underwhelming thing to be pursuing, but it is pretty important that we get it done now, just so that we're able to grab the leveled up version of the Ballista Rod. That's weird that it got pushed up there. The leveled up version of the Ballista Rod. As soon as we beat a mechanical boss, whenever that might happen. Anyway, yeah, the third Rod of Discord dropped like... Yeah, that's dumb luck, right? The third Rod of Discord dropped about 2 or 3 minutes later. Not even 50 kills. Before kill 300, I think around 275, we got 3 Rods of Discord in total. Absolutely insane. The other thing that makes it crazier... Oh, you're free from university finally. Nice. Big congrats. Big congrats. Free for the year or free for in general? Let's go and place down Ballista there. It's going good. You're just about finished with your grad party and tired. Finished with the party itself or finished with preparations for it? Do not blame me being tired. At all. Whichever it is, that's a big congrats as well. You can post more stuff once you back up all the stuff you got done. Hey, that'd be awesome. I feel so bad. I really wanted to check out your stuff after the stream a couple days ago. And then I got to think about it, I'm like, alright, yeah, so his name is the same on all his other platforms as it is on Twitch, right? And then I thought, boy, I know his name starts with Quill. And I remember thinking it was Quillian. Forgot the feather part. So I wasn't able to actually find it. I am going to screenshot today. And it wouldn't have been as bad were it not for the fact that my Streamlabs crashed, so I couldn't look back through the chat log, which normally I would have done. Finished with the party itself, graduated today, and had the party right up. Damn, I didn't know you were actually graduating today. That's awesome, Cruz. Big congrats on the graduation. I hope the party was fun, even if it was exhausting. And I really hope that was able to be a good experience for you. I'm sure it was one well-deserved. You've got summer classes in June. Rip. Just a short weekend. Damn. Well, hey, it's something, right? Yeah. But definitely, in fact, screenshotted now. I will be sure to look at your name. And I know that you're going to ask a Cruz. I haven't looked at the TFT soundtrack yet. Yesterday I did a bunch of grinding out, getting gelatin crystals for today, and building a farm for them. And after that I was so tired I just passed out, and, why? I couldn't pick up some of that Eternian mana? Oh, my inventory's full because of a dirt block. God damn it. Not that it should be a problem. Oh, you can stack those on top of each other? That's insane. Yeah, we're gonna drop another one here. Today for sure, though. After today, I don't think we have any more stupid grinding to do. I'm definitely gonna pay a listen to that soundtrack. Maybe even at some point today, we'll see how it goes. I don't know, We're not for the possibility of DMCA, because I'm not sure how that works with game soundtracks. I would consider playing some TF2 soundtrack during stream. We'll kind of see how we go. Yeah, I've been doing that, and I've also been doing a bit of research for the playthrough. Because plans have changed a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit for the playthrough, and I really am looking forward to showing them off. Because the plans are pretty exciting, or at least I'm pretty excited about them. Okay, so we should have, like, yeah, a bit more Eternian mana. Let's go and shore up the right-hand side, so we can focus on the left-hand side more. Crazy how much you can stack those. Mage should be coming from the right. It's been the same every time so far. Hopefully that pattern holds. And it should be really easy. The ballistas might even do it for us. I'm going to wander back and forth so that my bats do a little bit. But yeah, let's find this mage, and that's what we're going to really want to focus on to get that tag damage. Now, step one for today, and I made sure to remember those minions. Once we get the Old One's army, so I suppose step 2 for today. We are going to have to farm... Actually, maybe that'd be a good time to do it. We're going to have to farm some... voodoo dolls. Gonna have to farm some voodoo dolls because I really need to get the firecracker. That's pretty important, so we're gonna be doing that to start off. I guess I got a couple of drops. Oh, a javelin throw banner. I guess I should save these in case I really need to build a good event arena. One thing I'm really dreading, very glad it hasn't happened yet, we haven't been hit by a pirate invasion. Interesting enough. I'm going to keep event banners in this chest here, I think, because why not? And it seems this is also where we're keeping some summoning items, so I'll put that there as well. Spider Staff we don't really need to keep on us. I am for the minute, but not much need. Yeah, let me do a quick Google search, and this is going to be one of the dumbest Google searches I've ever done. Can you play video game music on Twitch? The short answer is no. I feel like I've seen so many people do it. Huh. Alright, well... yeah. Get a pirate invasion, I need that pirate staff for Empress. You're funny, Cruz. You're so funny. Yeah, until I'm able to better look into DMCA law, I suppose I won't be playing the soundtrack on screen just yet, but I will try to look into that so we can see about maybe playing some video game music, kind of mixing up the soundtrack a bit in future streams. I really should hit the Bewitching table. Imagine if your momentum carried on when you teleported. So if you didn't have something that made you immune to fall damage and you were falling a lot and then you magic mirrored, you die to fall damage on arrival. Glad that's not the case. A little bit surprised that it's not the case. Because I know some games actually do that. Unintentionally, even. Alright, so we're back in Hell. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. We're here to farm voodoo dolls, because we actually ran out. We managed to burn through all of our voodoo dolls without getting a single... firecracker whip. And we really do need one. We're kind of past the point where we can keep going without it. Because the Sanguine Staff really suffers. If, like, it doesn't take advantage of the Spinal Tap nearly as much as it does the Firecracker. And the Firecracker has better range, which is going to be very important going forward. So hopefully it won't take us too long to find one of those. And we're just going to kind of use them as we get them. I'm going to try to do the Wall of Flesh farming with no potions. Just to see how that goes. I think we should be able to do it. Just because we do ridiculous damage at this point. Compared to pre-hard mode. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, we're just going to be running back and forth. I don't really know what the best way to farm demons is. Might be when we get to the end of the earth. I'll just kind of hang out there and allow enemies to spawn. But we shall see when we get there. But yeah, I was thinking about it, I'm like, alright, so yeah, I really need to, now that I have the Sanguine Staff, it's going to be easier to get the Blade Staff, which we need in order to farm, and enemies should be able to spawn on screen. Look at that. Look how that Bone Serpent spawned. Isn't that weird? How weird is that? Okay, we do have auto swing on. That's cool. Right, we need to take that. Oop. Poor lad. I guess we don't really have a great way to take out bats. Because enemies can spawn down there, which isn't great for us. Hello? Okay, that worked out. So our bats can kind of attack through walls. But anyway, yeah, I'm like, alright, so we really are stuck until we get this Blade Staff. But at least the Sanguine will help me get it easier. And then I remembered, wait a minute, that's not how it is. I wanted the Blade Staff to help me get the Sanguine easier so that we could fight mech bosses. Because the Blade Staff is better against almost everything. But mech bosses are actually easier with the Sanguine. No way! We got the Obsidian Rose! No way! Maybe we make Terra Sparks after all. I wasn't going to make them because we really don't need them and we're probably going to replace them soon. Our boot slot in general. But that's still really cool. And really that's the hardest part because we can just fish for the obsidian, lava charm. And the water walking boots. It's definitely not a priority. It's something that would be an off-screen grind. But it is a thing we could do, which is kind of neat. Yeah, we're going to go back to hanging out back here. There's our bats doing work. Foolish worm. But yeah, so because we got the Sanguine Staff first, we can actually just jump into mech bosses. Kind of. And you'll see why I say kind of later. But, yeah, so really we're just going to get the Firecracker, and then I think we're going to fight, like, Skeletron Prime. As our... Is Skeletron Prime going to be our first hard mode boss? I think it is. Our first hard mode boss win? Really getting poor luck on the demon spawns. I think it is better to hang on one side of the map because they can't spawn off the right side, apparently. And if they spawn all off the left, then we don't have to worry about running past any spawns. Want to make sure to jump down there. Because we do want to keep the spawn cap low. But yeah, so that is kind of the plan for today. Really excited to see how it pans out. Isn't Dread... No, because technically Dread Nautilus isn't a boss. He's a mini-boss. Essentially, if... there's two characteristics that define a boss in my opinion. And I think in the game files as well. One, whether or not they have a health bar that shows up at the bottom of the screen, instead of just below their sprite. But two, and the bigger one, for me anyway... actually, it is a lesser one. Number one is really... Actually, it is the same either way. Whether or not they drop a relic in Master Mode. If they drop a relic, they're a boss. So, like, Betsy, the Magician, and the Ogre from Old One's Army, those are all bosses. But Dread Nautilus isn't actually a boss. Interesting enough. Unfortunately, we're getting pretty bad luck on the Voodoo Demons. Skillfully dodged. We are getting more demons, at least. That's something. Still can't believe we actually got the Obsidian Rose. I wonder how many Lava Imps we killed. Or Fire Imps, or whatever they're called. I don't think it was that many. Maybe I should grab a water candle. Do I have one in my piggy bank? I don't think so. No, they're all back at base. Do I have any return potions? If I'm smart, I do, so I probably don't. No, no return potions. Damn. Yeah, return potions would be really nice, because it takes forever to get all the way out here. Maybe I dig a new elevator to get all the way down here. I don't know. Probably not. The only idea of that would be the fact that I could magic conch to the ocean and then just fall. The other thing I could do is I could summon the Wall of Flesh towards the middle of the map and then run to the right. That would be the other plan that could work. And it could work pretty well, even. So that's the other consideration. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think of anything exciting happened today. One thing I'm looking forward to doing tomorrow, it's something I've been wanting to do for a couple days. Gonna be going out and buying some, it's the dumbest thing. Tomorrow, one of the things I have to do is I have to go out and buy some Butterfingers. $10 worth of Butterfingers for Final Fantasy XIV. And that sounds ridiculous, right? Doesn't make much sense. I don't think I've talked about this yet on stream. Turns out there's a collaboration event between Final Fantasy... This is boring, I'm gonna run back and forth. There's a collaboration event between Final Fantasy XIV and Butterfingers. Is that a block of wood? Weird. And the way the collaboration event works is... if you buy at least $5 worth of Butterfingers, take a picture of your receipt and upload it to their promotional website. Ooh, there's a voodoo doll. You get a code that you can redeem for a special mount in 14. Yeah, Butterfingers of all things. Which, to anyone who doesn't know, because I think they're not very common outside of America. And I'm really bad at remembering, but I think not all of us are from America. Thinking on making yourself a newish Persona profile pic character for a new you. Oh, that's a cool idea, Cruz. I don't think you actually told me that. Or, yeah, I think you were talking about doing a new me. I don't know if you mentioned changing your name and stuff. No, I think you did. You probably did. My memory is so bad. I feel so bad for how bad my memory is, too. Because it's not a matter of, like, not caring, because I so genuinely do. My memory just betrays me constantly. It feels like it gets worse by the day. Let me delete some of this stuff. But that is really cool. Do you know, do you have any ideas yet what you're thinking of changing it to? Ooh, I do wish I had brought Ichor Flasks. That is the one potion I would have liked for this. Because that does increase the damage output massively. But we don't need those, right? Ow. My spleen. Really would rather not be taking so much damage from the hungry. Do I don't have my boots on? I swear I don't have... Oh my god. Oh. That got a little spooky. I mean, I wasn't scared. No siree, not me. Can't prove it. Alright, what do we got? Yeah! We got the firecracker! Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to grind out more voodoo dolls. So with that, let's actually move it on up. Hurtful, not the best modifier, but... Yeah! Look at that! Now that is a whip. What is that? Oh, that's a rock golem. Those are pretty mean, actually. Haven't killed one yet. Oh, they have flowers on their heads. Might be able to kind of cheese. Yeah, there's a bit of cheese. But yeah, definitely be interested to hear any ideas you have. Oh, I forgot to mention saying earlier. Yeah, so you gotta get $5 worth of Butterfinger product. Take a picture of the receipt and then upload it. Oh, that's a way to get more stone. That's kind of cool. So stone is an infinite resource, in theory. Let's go and dig down the... Ooh, we got the Wall of Flesh trophy, too. So it's actually kind of worth it taking this long, because I don't think we got the trophy up to now. Don't need the Crimtane. Don't need the Blink Root. And I have a Canadian friend who is unfortunately unable to participate, because Canadian receipts apparently just don't count. So I'm going to be picking some up to get them a code as well. Alright. So we're going to head to visit the Goblin Tinker. Oh, come on. Goblin Tinker. So we can reforge our whip. Hopefully we're able to get... Legendary's the best, right? It's not too expensive to reforge. How much cash do we have? We have almost 10 plat. So hopefully we get pretty lucky pretty early. It's going to be more than 7 gold. I'm more so looking at the gold count than the actual reforges. Okay, this is getting pricey. We're like 2 plat deep. Okay, you can stop now. Okay, I'm going to look to make sure this can roll legendary because that's a lot of money. Terraria. Firecracker. I think all whips go legendary. Yep, it does go legendary. So I guess we just need to keep going and just need to get luckier. Yeah, it's definitely best to look at the money. Like the reforge cost, in my opinion. I'm just not going to look at the plot. Oh, godly, come on. Taking inspiration from Cassette Girl from Newgrounds. Oh, I'm not familiar with her. Kyoka Jiro from My Hero. And Demos from One Punch. With a small audio jack replacing his canine tooth and a cassette player somewhere in his... That's cut off by the settings. Somewhere in his back. Which one is Kyoka? I've seen the first 3 seasons, I think. Do we try to reforge it further? I think we do. Because it is such an important whip. Yeah! We got legendary. Thank goodness. I was so worried that was going to take so much more. Let's go and sell our emblem, our extra one of these. Who needs a Pwn Hammer when you can play a summoner? Yes, we should be good on that. Yeah, admittedly, I'm blanking on what all of those characters look like, even though I've seen literally all of those shows. I guess I'm not as versed in Newgrounds. But it sounds cool. The biggest thing is it sounds like you have a solid idea of what you want, and I think that's awesome. Oh, we didn't have full discount. Ooh, we didn't have full discount. Oh, because it counts as Hallow. I didn't think of that. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Do we have any regular stone left? We do. Admittedly, we don't have much. Right, it would be stone brick anyway, actually. I'm going to replace a bunch of this with gray brick. Kind of hard to actually see because of my minions. Okay, Kyoka is the girl with the earbuds. Okay, I figured she might have been, but I didn't want to assume. She is a really cool character. And Demos, is he in Season 1 or is he Season 2? Yeah, it really kind of was Quill. I remember some of the good videos from those days, and some of the not-so-good videos. I'm trying to think of prime examples. That's interesting. If you change out a block that used to be pearlstone with something else that has a crystal growing out of it, it keeps the crystal. That's really interesting. I assumed it would break. It looks like some crystal has grown as well. That one was actually there when I was last here. I was hoping to get more, but didn't pan out that way. Right, so this is actually going to nerf this as a Hallow farm. I forgot about that. It's not going to be as good as a Hallow farm because a lot of Hallowed enemies require Hallowed block to spawn on. But damn. So, let's put on our Gizmo pack. And can we take this out? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's go grab a new ice block. Demos is a student to one... Oh, you mean Genos? Are you talking about the cyborg guy? I think his name is Genos. But it has been a while since I watched it, so I could be wrong. And yeah, we're gonna place this one. Hey, all good. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I was a little confused. I don't know why I plunked that down, because we need to get cave rates. Yep, now it's cavern. Okay, so that's a little unfortunate, but it should be okay. I think I do want to reforge the Spinal Tap, because we are going to continue to use it for a long while. What is the difference in Godly? We get... Let's see, damage crit knockback. Damage crit knockback. Size and speed. Yeah, those are hugely important. It is cheaper to reforge. We're looking for a price that's more than 4 gold. Wow, that's awful. I really hope this pays off. Because we rolled Godly on this like 5 times before I gave up. This is where a lot of our platinum went. And we're having really bad luck so far. God, I haven't rolled past it, have I? Is our luck just that bad? We've gone through, like, more than 2 platinum, I think. Oh, come on. It'd be nice if he gave you a discount over time if you just got bad rolls. Thank you, Legendary. Oh my god, that was expensive. How much did that cost? Yeah, that cost us like 3 platinum. And that's already on Ruthless. That's on Ruthless. Okay. So now we're good on those. Do we need any more reforges? Do we need Hasty on that? I don't know. So yeah, I can see your character with a more robotic and audio type design. Yeah, I think that could be a really cool aesthetic. Do you know about what percentage of, like, robotic to human you're going to go? Is it going to be, like, full robot, or is it going to be kind of half and half? Or, like, you know, 60-40, 70-30, etc., etc.? I don't think we need these Souls of Light. So let's go and sell those. Wall of Fresh... Wall of Fresh. Wall of Flesh trophy we keep. I think everything else we kind of hold on to for now. Do need to restock my potions. Not sure why I'm lower on these than I am on these. It's a little odd. Yeah, let's keep the snow block. Let's store the pearl stone. Even though it doesn't really belong there, it's as good a place as any to put it. And yeah, I'm going to keep this here. And we'll just break it when we need a cave. Okay. So now let's head back. The sun just came up. Let's check our fishing quest. Eh? Oh, the guide died. Right, we can't pile on. 60 human, 40 robot. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Even if it changes, that gives a decent idea. I think that's a really good way to go about it. Is that something that you're going to get commissioned, or is that something that you're going to draw yourself? I don't know if you have much of a plan on that front. Do I keep this living fire? Eh. What's it look like when placed? Ooh, that looks really cool. Does it hurt? It doesn't. That is extra cool. So it's kind of like a torch alternative. Working on it yourself? Nice. Do you have much artistic skill? Or are you working on building artistic skill? Because just because one has not doesn't mean they need not. Where was I keeping trophies? Was it here? I know I was keeping them somewhere, because I do want to hang them up. Trophy, trophy, trophy. It wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be either of these. But I thought it was an emptier chest. Oh, the vault. Right? Yeah. There we go. Why do I have an extra... That's weird. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yeah, when you finish drawing that, let me know. I'd be really interested to see that. King Slime. Let's go and get these a bit sorted. In theory, Skeletron should go there. That should go there. And we'll put that, like, I don't know. There, I guess. I don't know why I'm keeping cartons of milk, but I am. Oh, yeah, you can see here. Here's the backup Rods of Discord in case we lose our first one. Because that's not dumb at all. Alright. What is next on the docket? Let's go ahead and put this here. Do I do any more accessory reforges? And what accessories do we want to use against Skeletron? I would like to... I think we do try to do Crimson Mimics. Which means we need Souls of Darkness. How do we get bulk Souls of Darkness? We can't really use our AFK farm because we turned it into a shard farm, so that's pretty much locked to Hallow. We do have our guide. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more Souls of Night, because I think it takes 15 per key. And we're probably going to need a few keys. We're also going to need them for boss summoning items. Jungle Surface, we can do that. So let's go knock that out real quick. Really digging these leaf wings. I feel like I haven't been using them to their fullest. Might even need to make some changes to the arena. Might even, to an extent, forego the arena. We'll kind of play that one by ear. But grab our angler junk, sonar potion, and cast away. Would be really nice if we could get, honestly, either of the fishing accessories that we're missing that boost our fishing effectiveness. We're still missing the one, I guess we don't need mithril crates. They're good money. We're missing the one that makes it so that we're less likely to use bait. There's the catfish. And, oh yeah, we don't need to break that anymore. We can just Discord. We are also missing, and I'm going to keep this gear on so that I don't make the same mistake I did last time that didn't end up hurting us, but could have. Of jeopardizing our drops. Yeah, we didn't get anything anyway. Because if we don't have all this junk on us, we might have gotten a duplicate of a thing that we already have. I guess that's part of the definition of a duplicate, but you know what I mean. Where did the armor polish... Oh, the armor polish quick stacks to the safe. Because there's already one in there. I see. What kind of art have you done in the past? Have you mostly done, like, drawing, painting, digital art? Grabbing some water because it is unpleasantly hot. Hoping to potentially buy an air conditioner tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask that as well. I think I did ask it, but I don't know if anyone was around when I did. Are you guys able to hear the fan I have in my window? I know my microphone can be pretty sensitive. And I know that I can hear my fan, but I don't know if that means you guys can or cannot. Let's restock our potions. I'd like to get up to like 3 of each. Ooh, that's not good. What do we run out of? Mushrooms? Mushrooms, okay. At least it's not anything more severe than that. I don't think we really need the mana regens anymore. I don't think that's going to be part of our strategy. Heart Reach. Also not that important, but you may as well have it. Summoning Potion. Life Force Potion. Endurance Potions. Inferno Potions. Out of those. And Wrath Potions. Very cool. We could also use... I think we are getting up to a point. In fact, I am going to make them. We can use Rage Potions now. Because those are going to boost our whip. The mana regen potions, I'm going to go ahead and store. Let's go ahead and sort those out. And that is our potion assortment. Oh, like a quarter of our inventory is dedicated to buffs. Okay, that's good. Very glad to hear that. Alright. So we've got that. What else do we need to face Skeletron? Right, we need Crimson Mimics. I keep forgetting Crimson Mimics. Let's go to the right, because the right is probably our best bet to find some underground Hallow. We might even find Crimson Mimics down there, which probably wouldn't be great. But it would save us Souls of Night if we don't just Omega Rip. So there's that. Need to resummon. Let's see, I don't think we get a new armor upgrade until the until we get Hallowed Armor. Which, depending on who you ask, may or may not be an upgrade. We do have all of our stuff on. Good, good. And I'm honestly gonna just kind of plummet down here. Is that the best way? Maybe not. Excuse me? How has this happened? How has this happened? The Crimson shouldn't have been able to spread like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any experience, at least in terms of designing characters. I do have experience in... let's go and dig this out. I've played a lot of tabletop RPGs, so in that sense I've made characters, but not in the sense of... Has it gone across? It shouldn't have been able to, but it did! How did this happen? I designed it specifically so the Crimson couldn't get across. Hey, Messy Staircase. Oh, actually, welcome. I didn't think we were going to see you today. How's it going? Currently I am slightly panic mode because we have a Crimson infestation, which should not have been possible. I made this 4 wide, and Crimson can only spread 4 blocks. And then for extra safety, I lined it in gray brick. Ooh, didn't see that blue mushroom guy. lined it in brick so that it shouldn't be able to get across. And yet it did anyway. Yeah, I have designed several characters for different games that I've played, but I have never actually drawn any. And I don't really have any experience on that sort of thing. Where is the best place for us to go in? Because I want to be careful about that blue mushroom biome. Blue mushroom biome scares me. So what is our best point of entry? There is a big cave down there. We might be able to use that. Panicked because I heard my pets attacking stuff. We could go in there. Maybe that's the play. The walls shouldn't matter. Because the crimson can't spread through brick. Don't know if I've seen your Discord PFP, but you made it yourself. You also... Oh! See, I thought you might have made Gingers because of the similarity in your video. It looked like the same art style. Oh, and that's yours as well. Okay. Yeah, I remembered seeing it. I just couldn't remember what it was off the top of my head. Yeah, those are really cool. I actually really like the way you did Gingers. I'm not very familiar with... I don't think I've seen Mikey's, but I have seen Gingers. And yours. That's obsidian. Yeah, the walls shouldn't have allowed it to spread. I really don't understand. I mean, there's not much to do about it now. It's happened. Sadly. That is really surprising and confusing, though. Because the only thing I can think of that generates new crimson in the world is breaking demon altars, which we never did. I went to great lengths to ensure that we never broke a demon altar. Maybe this plan wasn't so good. Let's try going back up. I am confused and annoyed. But yeah, this wall should have perfectly insulated. It's actually more than it should need to be. It should be able to be 2 blocks thinner, but still be lined with gray stone. And be perfectly immune. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Try lighting this place up a bit. Oh, that's a floaty gross. Spooky. Hey, another Soul of Night. We do need a lot of those Souls of Night. This shouldn't be anything bad. We take the gold. I think I'll leave the rest because I can't be bothered. Yeah, I have a real appreciation for people who have a passion for art. And people who pursue that passion. I think it's the coolest thing to be able to, like, create something out of... either out of stuff or out of effectively nothing. Being able to, like, pull a concept out of your head and bring it into the world. Being able to show the thing in your head to other people around you. I think that is such a very, very cool thing. And I have a lot of respect for people who do that. It's something that I have wanted to do in the past, but unfortunately it is not a passion I have pursued. Not something I've really considered myself to have much talent for anyway. Though I do believe that perseverance can overcome a lack of talent 99.9% of the time. You made your own PFP as well, but not sure if I've seen it since it's pretty small. I don't think I have seen it just because I don't think I've... Or do you mean like on Twitch? I'm actually not very familiar with Twitch and PFPs and stuff like that. Mostly because I use mobile. I think you can have avatars on Twitch, right? That's water. Don't really want to dig into it. Hey, I dug into it. Cool. In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's drain the sucker dry. That is a Night Core star. I like how they simultaneously seem to be aware that it's pronounced Ichor instead of Ichor in the names of some things, and then they also seem to be completely unaware of it in other things. Like, they clearly named it an Ichor sticker to make it sound like it's Ichor sticker, but I know there's other things that I'm not remembering off the top of my head that they make to make it rhyme with, or sound right with the proper pronunciation. All the socials you use? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've really had an opportunity that's prompted me to see your profile pic. Trying to think what the easiest one would be for me to look at to see it. For me, it kind of depends. For anything stream related, so far my profile pic has been the same. But on Discord, my profile pic is different. Actually, my profile pic took more effort than it should have, and it was actually something that a friend edited for me, I think. Yeah, which is to say they resized an image for me, and then I put a lot of effort into getting it to work right. Oh yeah, that's a one-way. Fun. Yeah, my profile picture on Discord is just a regular Mimic. Interestingly placed next to a chest. Oh, and a Titan Glove. My profile pic on Discord is something that's not going to make much sense to any of y'all. So there's this mobile game called Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I used to play rather a lot of it. For a few years, actually. And then I stopped because I just kind of stopped doing gacha games. Because I found them to be soul siphoning. And I wasn't about that anymore. But it was a mobile game, a gacha game based around the entire Final Fantasy franchise. And one of the things that's part of the franchise is Final Fantasy XIV, which is a game that I've expressed that I'm pretty passionate about a few times before. And in that game, my favorite class for years and years was Monk, by a wide margin. And I had a favorite weapon in that game, which was the Kaiser Knuckles Zeta. They look cool as hell. They were one of the hardest weapons I worked for. They just mean a lot to me in general. That really hurt. Well, eventually, after I'd been playing the game for a couple years, they finally added the Kaiser Knuckles Zeta as a weapon you could roll for in the gacha in Record Keeper. Really? Is that a trend? I'm pretty happy with my PFPs. I can see that being kind of a common thing, though. Oh, there's... I didn't even see that enemy there. I'm going to try to be careful here, because that sticker could annihilate me. Would be nice to get the Ichor. Don't really know if it's worth it. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we got the Yo-Yo. What else can we drop? Silver ore sells okay. Goddamn grosses. Absolute savages. What can we drop? I'm gonna keep doing this so I don't die while I'm looking. Okay, potion was off cooldown. Usually it's not something they are actively bothered by. Huh. Okay. That's fair. Anyway, yeah, so to put it shorter, my profile pic is the sprite they used for the Kaiser Knuckles Zeta in the inventory menu. With a couple filters to make it look a little prettier and resize to make it fit the Discord avatar better. If you didn't make it yourself, you either generated it off a third-party software or stolen from somewhere. That is largely the case. Very, very largely the case. And then what I used to use before that And this one I'm a little less proud of, but I still kind of like it to this day. Kind of more of a meme than anything. Did any of you guys play the Fancy Pants Adventures? It's an old Flash game that later even got an Xbox game, actually. It might have been a couple consoles, but I remember it being on Xbox. No. Okay. Essentially, you played this stick figure wearing orange pants. He was meant to be a rather suave, dapper dude. You've heard of it? Okay, yeah. It was a platforming game, primarily. And what I did, and I don't remember why I thought this was a good idea. See, Quill probably knows. That seems like the response of somebody who knows. If you know, you know. Anyway. What I did was, I don't remember if I found the picture online and used it or if I actually edited it myself. Probably found it online. And I think it's actually my profile pic on Steam. I took... Essentially, it's a picture of Fancy Pants Man on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Notably, by that description, you can tell that this was when I was in junior high. And I just never got around to changing it. It still makes me laugh when I see it, partially out of nostalgia, and partly just because of how crap it is. But it's my crap, you know? So that's what my... Your childhood. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Quill gets it. I like that game so much. That was one of my favorite Flash games. It was simple, but so good. Okay, we have 12 Souls of Night. I should... I really would like to have a more efficient way to farm this. Ooh, idea. Let's go get explosives. After we kill this one. Let's go get dynamite. Sticky dynamite. I was gonna say, no smoking. Good idea. Oh, he sells Hellfire arrows. I need to free up some inventory. We have it icy right now, so we'll sell to her. Titan glove, don't need it. Yo-yo, don't need it. Everything else is actually kind of useful. Yeah. Definitely recommend checking it out if you're ever really, really bored and you want an old game experience. Very simple, doesn't take long to beat. I think there's three of them. What was I coming here for? Right, I was buying dynamite. Yeah, why purify the world when you can just blow it up? That probably cost a lot more than I wanted it to. But it is what it is. What can you make out of explosive powder? That sounds interesting. Let's go ahead and make sticky dynamite. Got concerned for a moment because I heard an explosion. Then I realized it was the NPCs. Yeah, so because the Crimson spreaded in a way that it shouldn't have been able to, by my understanding, we're going to go teach it a lesson by blowing it up. Yeah, they really are. Admittedly, I am probably less versed in Flash games than many, but I certainly did dabble. Come on. For the life of me, I can't place a torch. If I died there, I would have been upset. Oh, that's where the pressure plate was. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just blow this place up. I actually don't know what happens if you try to blow up a chest. We need to put the dynamite on our hotbar. Don't really need the fishing net. What's the radius again? Respectable. There's a Soul of Night there. And yeah, we're just going to blast ourselves a big open cavern that a ton of enemies can spawn into. I'm going to be focusing a lot on the actual explosions so I don't blow myself up. Like I almost did there. We shall purify these lands in black powder and fire. Was it made in 2006? I thought it was earlier than that, to be honest. I'm surprised it was made that late. Are you talking about the very first one, or are you talking about the console game? Ooh, cavern. That's nifty. That could have gone badly. I got maybe a little closer than I should have. Really? The first one came out in 2006? No, I guess that does make sense. I would have been in 6th grade then. I think. Yeah, okay. I could see that. That's weird to think about. "2006 feels closer than it is." That is a Medusa. Still don't really know what she does, but I'm not too keen to find out. I know what Medusas typically do in games, and if that is what she does here, I do not want it to happen to me. Let's see, your favorite Flash game was Castaway? You were 4 when that came out. God damn it, Cruz. Why you gotta tell me that? Ooh, chest. Damn, still no water walk. We have found so many water chests, and we have still not found any of that. It's kind of depressing. Put that there, put that here. Stick one there. Ooh, Souls of Night. It's never the enemies I pay attention to that drop the souls. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Castaway, to be honest. Yeah, gotta make me feel ancient. Man, the biggest one, I'll tell you, I saw so many of those memes of like this, like, feel like this is them now. Do you feel old yet? And those never really worked on me. The first meme that made me feel old was when somebody showed me, or no, it wasn't even someone showed me, I just saw it on a Discord server. Like, hey, what do you think Final Fantasy looked like 20 years ago? And it was like Final Fantasy 6 or something like that was the picture. It's like, yeah, this was Final Fantasy 20 years ago, and it was Final Fantasy 10. I'm like, no, that is not okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy 10 is 21 years old. And that knowledge aged me considerably. That one really hurt. Oh, a sword. I don't know if you guys have ever had any experience like that of, like, learning the age of something that you didn't want to know. I actually don't know when the first one was. It must have been early 90s, if not earlier. All things considered. Once I'm done blasting this hole open, I'll take a look into that. Because that is an interesting question. Rip torches. Keep moving, let our pets do the job for us. Very cool. Grab those souls there. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of dig this area. It's working surprisingly well. Yeah, it is a relatively old series, though. All things considered. And still growing. One thing I will say that I really miss, I miss video games coming out in a reasonable time frame relative to each other. It's like, well, yeah, games are more complicated now, though, so they're harder to make. Well, yes, but also technology has advanced for making them, right? So that should offset it to an extent, and not only that, retro games still slap pretty hard. Like, look at Octopath Traveler. Like, games in retro styles. Games don't need to be hyper-realistic, like, quote-unquote AAA graphics to be amazing video games. Maybe that's the boomer in me, though. Maybe the younger audience of today doesn't like that. I don't know. Nothing makes you feel old since you're pretty young still. Yeah, I kind of figured that'd probably be your answer, and that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay, let's get this torched up again. Because I think we're getting pretty close to solid dimensions for this. True. I am biased. Yeah, playing a game with a pixel aesthetic in 2021. If anything, this talk about games makes you feel young. Interesting. Ooh, we got the vitamins. Nice. I wasn't actually planning on getting those. Let's drop the vertebra. No. Maybe? We really don't need this much crimstone. Happy I'm able to provide you that service of making you feel younger by talking about video games. May I ask, is there anything in particular about it that is making you feel younger? Or young in general? Oh, it's probably because you don't know, like, talking about the old Flash games and you've never heard of them, right? Another Medusa. Are we by a biome? Oh god, she petrifies you. That makes sense. I mean, that's what I expected. Didn't expect the range, though. That caught me a little off guard. Looks like we're up to 17. Really thought we'd have more than that. I kind of want to go for, like, 30. Because it does take 15 per mimic. Oh, wow. TF2 is only a year younger than Fancy Pants Adventures. That's kind of hilarious in a way. A lot of really good games are pretty old, though. I mean, how old is World of Warcraft? There is debate as to whether or not that's a good game. It's not one I have an interest in playing, but it's a popular game still played to this game. Or like CSGO. Wonder how old CSGO is. Ouch. I took the damages. Terrario's 2011. Yeah. I guess that one's actually a little easier to think about because the 10th anniversary was this past weekend, huh? Be very careful with the Icor sticker. I always want to mispronounce Icor. Ichor just sounds better. WoW was 2004? Really? That's weird to think that WoW's only 2 years older than. Now I'm measuring every game's age against Fancy Pants Adventures. Oh no. That was the sound of a mimic. Oh, it's just a regular mimic. Gotcha, gotcha. You've only played a few Flash games, and because you were on the school computers for a bit, you were bored. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you remember, what was it called? God, what was that website? Oh, what was the name of that site? There was one site that I used to always go to, that everyone I knew went to. It was... Oh, there's a dual hook. That's kind of cool. No, not Cool Math. Not Cool Math. It was a different one. I have heard of a lot of people going there, but I don't think that was the one. Maybe it was. I really don't think it was. It's gonna annoy me so much now that I don't remember. But I suppose that's kind of on brand. What was it? If I tried typing a couple random things into a search bar, I wonder if I would find it. Does Cool Math Game still exist? I think Games was in the name of it. It was like somethinggames.com. It is still up. Okay. So I can check and see if it is the same one. Because I think I'll recognize it if I see it. I don't think it was... No. I keep wanting to say, like, Awesome Games. No, I'm just thinking of, like, AGDQ. Almost have enough Souls of Night to get out of here. To at least have 2 shots. Maybe if I'm really lucky, I'm misremembering, and it takes less keys of less Souls of Night to make a Key of Night than I remember. It would be really nice if that was the case. A little spooked about the prospect of going into a granite biome. Exactly because of Medusa. But it worked out. What have we here? Coin. These should still count. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look and see if I can find it. I want to say it had, like, a word that started with A, like annoying, or... I think it was adult. Something like that. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, we're now up to... Ooh, we have 30. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yoink. Let's go ahead and quick stack a bunch of stuff away. And let's see... Key of Night... Does take 15 souls. Yikes. Okay, so we're going to get a couple shots. And only a couple. Ooh, we have 54. We'll make them one at a time. Just because any extras we have, we can use for mechanical boss summoning. I know I have more chests lying around. Right, now that we're back, let me look it up. Let me see if I can find it. Cool math. Games. No, it definitely wasn't Cool Math Games. Flash Games... Oops. Flash Games sites. Let's see if I can find this. Flash Game sites. It wasn't Congregate, wasn't Minigame. AddictingGames.com. That's what it was. Addicting Games. That was the one that we always went on at my school. Can't believe I couldn't remember the name of that. Yeah, many a productive hour was lost on that website. Now I think we're only missing the medicated bandage, and then we can make our Ankh shield, which is crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just need the medicated bandage, because it's like 1, 2... Oh, we also need the fast clock, so we're missing 2 accessories. Alright. I think it's still the same in-game day. So, let's go to our arena in the ocean. Because I think we can fight it anywhere. I don't think it even needs to be nighttime. Maybe it does. I'm going to leave the place open for safety. Do we buff? I don't think we need to buff. Maybe I regret saying that, but I don't think we need to. We've got honey, we've got all this other stuff going for us. I think we'll be fine. We need to be careful not to go too far away. Let's actually not do that yet. Let me switch to the right weapon. Alright, let's go for it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, as long as we keep a small distance, we should be okay. I was spam clicking even though we don't need to. Luckily, we're not using range, so we don't have to fear it in that sense. We did kind of run out of room, but it's fine. Okay, so we got a tendon hook. Not bad. That went really, really well. I was expecting that to be a lot harder. Let's go and grab another key. And another chest. Again, I'm not making a whole bunch of them, just because I want to conserve our Souls of Night. Should harvest all that But that's not happening right now. That's not it. I actually just went and grabbed a fish thinking it was a treasure chest. Okay. Now, does anybody know how many items are in this drop table? I'm actually going to move it over here. Because the more room we have to go to the right, the better. Alright, switch back to the whip. And here it goes. Yeah, as long as we're not dumb, it's pretty safe. It does do those little lunges. Okay, gonna take this opportunity to move past it. Wait, is that it? I think that's it. It's the flesh knuckles we needed, right? Yeah, boy! Alright, that is our Berserker Gauntlets. So glad we didn't have to go back to farm more. Forgot to reapply our honey. That's awkward. Shark. When did I leave a tombstone here? Bouncy gel? Oh, Queen Slime. Yeah. Don't really need those. Not sure if he dropped a fin. I don't think he did. Pyro map. Damn it. But anyway, yeah, so let's jump up here. I don't think we had the best reforge on this anyway. Yeah, it was warding, which isn't what we need. Berserker's Gloves. Increased melee knockback. Increased melee speed. Enable auto swing. Increased size for melee weapons. Enemies are more likely to target you. And aid defense. We got precise ones. Not what we need. Actually pretty useless. But, yeah, that's just a flat plus 8 defense to us. Which is amazing. Let's quick stack some of this stuff. And, yeah, let's harvest these because it would be kind of dumb not to. Do need more inventory, though. Would very much like to have a Staff of Regrowth. Oops. Goodbye, planter. Deathweed Seeds. Ooh, damn it. I hate Smart Cursor. I really, really do. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick stack those away. And let's do this. Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually. Okay. Quick stack those. Yeah, I really need more inventory. I guess I can equip this, right? A bit daft not to. Pick up all this moon glow, that poor, poor owl. Did not mean it. Not that that does him any good now. And I suppose I just assumed his gender. Alright. And then I just need to harvest the blink root. Probably the most annoying to grow. And now it's fully harvested. Oh, I do also need to replant that one Fire Blossom. Fire Blossom, where are you? I actually don't know where my Fire Blossom seeds wound up. Am I blind? I have no idea where those seeds are. I know they quick stacked away. BRB, gonna take a shower. Hey, no worries at all. I hope you enjoyed the shower. I took one earlier today, and God, did I feel so much better afterwards. So much better. It's weird. On a hot day, a nice hot shower can be surprisingly refreshing. Pink gel, golden keys. Don't need any of that. Where have all the seeds been quick stacking to? I am so confused. I guess one thing we can do is we can save this Crimstone. Oh, wait. Hey, there they are. Hey! PogChamp, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's the day going for you? Welcome to the stream. Your name looks very familiar. Have you been here before? Looks very familiar. Alright, let's go ahead and sort those items out. Looks like we had some duplicates in there. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, what you been up to? Gonna grab a sip of water real quick before we move on with doing this stuff in the things. They can be very relaxing, Quill. You're definitely right on that. Alright, sip of water has been acquired. Greater healing potions we're pretty stocked on. We don't really need to keep regular healing potions on us anymore. In fact, let's go ahead and sell some of these. We're never going through that many. But we will keep those. Get those sorted too. I guess this is where we've been keeping some of our boss items. We have 2 mechanical skulls. That's good. Oh, it's a full moon. Why do I always miss the full moons? Always, always. Fingers crossed maybe we get the medicated bandage. I think they're a werewolf-only drop. Gonna head back to the arena. Nothing much. Fair enough. It's one of my favorite things to get up to as well, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, this also doesn't work as well for random enemy farming anymore, because we backwalled it. Maybe that was my bad. It's fine, we're just ensuring that enemies will all spawn to the left of here for efficiency or something. Yeah, so far we've just been kind of cruising right along in the single-player master mode class-locked summoner playthrough. So many words. It takes a stupid amount of words. Ooh. That seems like Sandstorm. Stupid amount of words to describe the playthrough. It's too many. It needs to be less. I guess you could use an acronym for it, right? Kind of want this pixie dust. Kind of don't want to throw away this stuff, though. I'll just grab it the next time I'm heading through. I wonder if we remove the back one. I would really hate to, after how long it took to put up. But it really doesn't help us anymore. For a while, it was really, really helpful, though. It's actually the entire reason we were able to beat Dread Nautilus with a spider staff. Because spiders are really stupid, and they don't track very well unless they're in front of a back wall, because they can crawl along the back wall at stupid speeds and track enemies relentlessly, because they never need to land, right? It's a strategy that might even work against the Destroyer if I really wanted to. But, what is that? A Crystal Thresher? Thankfully for me, I don't really want to. No. No. We are not fighting the twins first. We are going to fight the easiest one first. Oh, trifold map. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and pop back here. We're not going to quick stack, we're going to go sell all those potions now. So we can have inventory. Get a little closer. Well, in that case, let's do this. Yeah, I really need to figure out a solution for that. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell off all of these healing potions, as well as this Gladius. I guess we use the Tendon Hook. I wonder if it's any different from the Illuminant. Yeah, the thing about the Optic Staff is it's kind of bad, unfortunately. I would love to use the Optic Staff, were it not for the fact that, so the actual problem that the Optic Staff has is invincibility frames. The good summoning weapons, like Sanguine Staff, Blade Staff, a few others, they have their own custom iframes, allowing... Essentially, they only potentially interfere with each other, and even then they really don't. So you're able to like stack whip on minions, and they'll also all be able to attack. Optic Staff uses standard iframes, so they block your whip from doing damage frequently, and they also block each other from doing damage. They also don't track very well either. So it's kind of a bad weapon, unfortunately. You're going to play Terraria soon? Hey, nice! Do you have a playthrough in the works, or are you thinking about starting up a new one? Let's test out this Tendon Hook. So, let's see, it goes to about there. This goes further, and I think it is faster. And it's probably a multi-hook, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we definitely upgrade to that. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. There's a good couple of summoning weapons in the game that are just kind of inhibited by the way they were coded, sadly. Right, I needed my Fire Blossom Seeds, because I forgot to replant one. That I accidentally broke. There we go. And let's grab that Blink Root. And then we can also replant all of this Daybloom. There we go. Yeah. For that reason, we're actually... there's not many more upgrades left for us. Even though we literally haven't beaten a hard mode boss, we're almost as strong as we're gonna get. Take that as you will. Let's upgrade the arena a little bit. I think I would like to do that. I really need... I'm running out of stuff to build with. I need to plant trees. I need more wood. Let me grab some acorns. I know I've been keeping them because I knew I would need to replant them. And I was just really lazy. Where did I keep the acorns? Here, I think? No. Looks like I did keep a Pwn Hammer. I'm a little surprised at myself for that. Also surprised I kept the Shield of Cthulhu. Should sell it. There's a lot of stuff here I should sell. Where are my acorns? Oh, actually, I think they are in this chest? Right? This absolutely seems like the chest I would store acorns in. But I don't see them. Because I think I have like 150 of them. Starting up a new world, do I know if someone on Xbox can join? Unfortunately not. It's not a cross-platform game. Partly because they just never set the netcode up for it, but also partly because the games are on different versions. And the console version is not updated to be on the same level as the PC version. Sadly. Where are my acorns? Have you guys seen my acorns anywhere? Am I just blind? I usually am. I know I have about 150 acorns. Wood, random junk, random junk, random junk. Let's try not saying stuff like that around here. Not using there. Sexualities as derogatory slurs. I know how it's intended, but there are people who take it the wrong way, and I do have quite a few gay friends myself who I know would take exception to that, so. I think we can plant trees here without it interfering, so I'm gonna do that. And I should sell those because those might actually be worth something. So let's... I don't know how frequently we're allowed to place these. I'm gonna go through and break some out. Ooh, I don't think you get the acorn back. Well, we'll leave them planted like that, and hopefully it'll be fine. Let's plant a couple more here. It even smart cursors them? Weird how it's trying to be smarter now. Oh, I guess it maybe lets you place them even if it's not a good place. Like, maybe you can kind of overwrite the smart cursor to an extent. Kyoran more like Kyo is really good at Terraria. I really appreciate that. I don't know how true it is. But I do appreciate it. I try to be. I feel like I have a tendency to be a bit slow, though, I guess. Maybe over practice I would get quicker at it. Yeah, I am hoping to start doing some really impressive stuff in this playthrough, though. I do at least know a few things, for better or worse. Let's go ahead and re-quick stack. We also need more mushrooms, and I don't really have a plan for getting those. I'm just going to eat the peach because I can. Okay. So now we have a whole bunch of wood. Let's go back out to our arena. And I want to extend these platforms out into the distance a ways, because this much space is not going to cut it against Skeletron. I guess that's a spoiler, a very minor one because the title does allude to it. We are starting with Skeletron. Let's make a bunch of wooden platform. And I want to extend this a ways out in the distance. Wow, we still have a bunch of acorns left too. Oops. But mechanical bosses in general, having a lot of horizontal space is very, very important and helps immensely. I might build it, like, about as wide out as it is now. Because we ideally do want to maintain coverage with Bast Statue and Campfire. And Heartreach and all that jazz. And I think I do like the spacing vertically. But yeah, we just need to extend it out by a whole bunch. If I was really smart, what I would do is I would look at how many platforms I have, and I would track from how many I'm using to figure out our progress. Unfortunately for me, I'm not that smart, so that's not what we're doing. And at this point, I think I am pretty content to let my world go to hell in a handbasket. I really, really thought that we had the Crimson contained, and it just isn't. I think we still could contain it. I wonder if maybe... I'm gonna have to look up something. I think it could be that when you enter hard mode, even if you don't break any demon altars, it still puts little seeds of Crimson in your world. If that is the case, then I should have done a bit more, but we'll see. Because if that is the only patch of Crimson that is spread, we could still contain it. Reasonably easily, actually. And I might. Needs to go one block further out. And I'm not going to bother with another layer up because I just don't think it's necessary. And I also kind of just don't want to accidentally go up that high. How far out do we build? I kind of want more. Kind of want more distance. I might even build it all the way to there. We might just take it to the mountain. Because I would rather have too much space than not enough space. And I don't want to waste potions or summoning items. Even if we could make more. Oops. But what I will be wasting is wood. Like, all of the wood. We have a whole bunch of hallowed desert. Now, what's going to be tragic is if we go to fight Skeletron and a sandstorm starts in our desert. That would suck so bad. Okay. So that is one layer for our arena. Now for the second layer. And this should really be enough. I don't think we need a more complicated arena than this. Other than, of course, throwing in heart statues. Or, sorry, heart lanterns and campfires. And honey blocks. We do need to install honey. So I can maintain that health regen every 30 seconds. Now we're really in a pickle. Is that shark fin? That is a hallowed shark fin. Never seen one of those before. Alright, let's grab that. What would you guys say the coolest thing you've ever built in Terraria? I think for me, it is the fishing farm. Or at least that's one of the builds I'm proudest of. Alright, I don't think there's a way to make trees grow faster, sadly. And I really hope I didn't place those too close together. I'm so dumb. They can't grow to max height anyway because of the platforms. And the platforms are actually a little bit important for later. Though I could rip up the platform and repurpose it, but I don't think that's a good idea. I also really still do not have a plan for events. Yeah, what we could do to combat the Crimson is, if it did only start to break out around here, I could just cut through here, and then it shouldn't be able to go up. So it'd be trapped down here. The Hallow is going to spread in here, and there's nothing we can do about that. Looks like it's made it just about across. Probably an NPC farm. Really? What kind of an NPC farm? Yeah, see, this hasn't gotten across, so that really leads me to believe that, that new Crimson spawned into the world. Yeah. I am going to look that up real quick. I'm going to get to relative safety because we are going to get attacked at night. These really should be closed by default. Let me look that up real quick. Just a normal one? Like, how do you mean? What NPCs were you spawning? Terraria. Like, the villagers? Were you, like, repeatedly killing them? Trying to think how to look this up. Let's try looking up Wall of Flesh and see if it says after you kill him. Because I'm trying to figure out exactly what happens. Okay, wait. Attacks. Aftermath. Alright. Hard mode. Oh, okay. So 2 new diagonal strips of Hallow and Crimson form in a V pattern. All the way to the surface. Okay. So that's what it is. I forgot that a new strip of Crimson spawned. I thought it was just a new strip of Hallow. So I guess our new Crimson must have gone like this. Even though it didn't go across this line. From the looks of it. Oh, it might have gone... No, it shouldn't have gotten stopped by granite. Yeah. I am so confused. It should have cut a whole line all the way through, but this trajectory doesn't make any sense. Unless it really just made it to here. It did. It crimsoned... It crimsoned the Sky Island. Have you ever seen that before? So it actually just barely missed going over this edge. It just barely missed. That's how it happened. Okay. So in that case, if I'm quick, I can actually... And it wouldn't even take that much. I could cut a line through here, and then the Crimson would be contained again. I think I'm going to do that. Just because I really don't want it spreading up here and getting messy. And it'll be one less mess to deal with if we decide we want to purify the world. So we need to go down to around... there. But yeah, you can absolutely kill NPCs, and some of them even drop stuff. Some of them have more specific requirements than others for dropping their stuff. Like, I think the Steampunker drops something special if she has the name Whitney. How far do we allow this to spread? I think we could go a little lower. But I want to make sure that we don't have to eradicate a bunch on our way through. Maybe here? I think we could go a little lower. Here. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's plant down some brick. Oops. And yeah, this is going to be the line we draw. No crimson shall exist in our world within this sector above this line. I do wish I had a better material, though. Platform! You're gonna go? Hey, thank you very much for stopping by, PogChamp. Great having you here, and I hope you have a great rest of your morning, your afternoon, your evening, or your night, depending on where you are. Okay, so we are gonna have to battle some water there, unfortunately. Try to avoid doing that, but can't always stop it. Let's break that out, because Smart Cursor's not always smart. Fix that up. Yeah, I think the Clothier also can drop something. I think he drops a hat. I know that the Stylist can drop a pair of scissors. And there are other such examples as well. You know, we still are using a Hellfire pick. I keep forgetting, we... Oh, actually, maybe... Well, no, I guess not. I was gonna say maybe it'd be worth getting hard mode bars so that I could, Really? We don't have inventory? Ow. I almost ran into it. That would have been smart. Shouldn't be wasting those potions, though. It would be nice to have hard mode ore just so we can make ourselves a better pickaxe. You're back, what'd you miss? Hey, welcome back. You missed. We upgraded our boss arena a little bit because... it needs to be wider. We brained a confusion product gravity there, apparently. We discovered what happened to allow the crimson into parts of our world it shouldn't have been. And right now we're working on fixing it. Unfortunately, we're about to flood it. Yep. So we figured that out, and we're in the process of making that better. And I think that's pretty much it. There's probably stuff I'm forgetting. Tried to throw a glow stick there and failed. We started growing a few trees because we are woefully short of wood. Let's get up here, catch our breath. And we should be able to resume digging. Yeah, if we dig this line horizontally through, and then we extend it a little bit more, our world should be once again safe against the crimson. The spread of Hallow is too late to be stopped. It's not, but it kind of is. So right now we're kind of doing what we can. I think you were here when we got our Flesh Knuckles. So we do also have a pair of Berserker gloves that we have not yet reforged. I need to remember to do that. I forgot that we hadn't. As always, Smart Cursor isn't always smart. Case in point. Yeah, thankfully it's not a huge length that we have to dig. We're more than halfway through. Yeah. pretty excited about it. Apparently we've kind of been through here before. Yeah, we're gonna have to extend this like one block up or down. Probably up the whole way across, but that's gonna be really easy to do because I am building a walkway. Some thankful forethought there. I really hate what... Yep, let's turn it off. You just really can't can't trust Smart Cursor with platforms. It's like, oh, you wanted platforms everywhere? No, I just want them in a line in front of me. Stairs up, down, left, right? Nope, just straight line in front of me. So diagonally in every single possible direction. No. Alright, so let's get that placed in. Yeah, like that. Why would it think I wanted it there? Can't... Did I say that? Did I actually say that? I could see myself saying that. Yeah, you can't smart trust cursor. God damn it. I keep forgetting I have it active. And the game never fails to disappoint me. Okay, but we're almost... Are we almost there? We might not be almost there. Because this isn't the right elevator. That's not good. We have to widen this elevator. Or we have to line it. If we line it, it should be fine. But we will have to line it. Ooh, we're low on stone, though. Maybe we won't be after this. Yeah, we need it to be a 4-block wide of things that it cannot pass. Because it can only spread 3 blocks. So we're going to have to insulate this in gray brick. And then a gray brick ceiling would also do the same thing. But let's pick up all the stone that we mined. The alternative would be we could just dig it one down in either direction, and I think that's actually the play. Now that I'm thinking about it a bit better. Okay. So let's start with this bit first, because I think this is the quicker way to do it. Sadly, we never got an ancient chisel, so we're just kind of going. Should be using a mining potion for this. It's a little bit late in the process, but I will. Let's grab that. How was your shower? Not a fishing potion, a mining potion. Weird that it didn't make the noise for drinking a potion, but whatever. Hopefully we don't run into any gravity blocks along the way. And we do have to be very thorough, because if we miss a single block, then the Crimson will be able to branch out. So we're probably going to do a second pass just to be safe. And there's actually a couple of interesting side effects of the thing that caused the Crimson to get where it did. Okay. So interesting side effect. What it is I'd forgotten that when you beat the Wall of Flesh, it doesn't just create a line of Hallow. Pretty refreshing. Also feel amazing feeling where brand new... Nice. That is very nice. Glad that was able to be refreshing for you. Not only does it create a line of Hallow when you beat the Wall of Flesh, it also creates a new line of Crimson, which happened to go up through here, and I didn't really notice it, because most of it cut through our existing Crimson. And what's especially weird is, it didn't break into the ice at all, and the line that it took... Because it originated here. It went like this. And it just barely missed the ice. Now, the other thing that's cool, or the thing that is cool, so it's a line, right? It cut up into Our Sky Island. We have a Crimson Sky Island now. Because it was just perfectly in the path of that line. Imagine. So we've got that. And yeah, I am going to take this out because we are just going to widen the whole elevator by 1. Instead of lining it, because that would be tedious. So this is 4 blocks high. The Crimson should never be able to pass it. I'm going to keep running across. What the... That was weird. I don't know how we fell in. I'm going to make extra sure that we don't have any low-hanging blocks. Because those would allow the spread again. But it should be that no Crimson will ever get above this line on this side. Oh, I have bits of stair. Because smart cursor. That's why it let me auto-walk down into the water. Okay, cool. Yeah, I very well might. I don't know when that would happen. But that does seem like it would be very cool to do. Why do I keep... There. Alright. So now... Honestly, we don't even need to do the whole thing. We just kind of need to do from here down. So let me place this. To mark that it is the location that it is. And let's go down. And as long as we do it from that point down, we should be safe. Right, Cake would speed this up. We're far enough down, though, I don't think Cake is worth it. We are also going to be draining a lot of water into hell. A lot of these blocks actually wouldn't have even been here if we hadn't placed them manually. Why did they go Hallow? Huh. We have Hallow down here. That's less surprising. The Hallow is going to kind of have free reign. It's going to take over... Eventually, it might take over our base. Because it just got to a place where I couldn't really deal with it. A bit too early. It generated through the desert, and I wasn't about to go messing around in the desert to try to cleanse it, so we're just going to have Hallow, and that's going to be okay. But the Hallow is not that bad to have anyway. One strategy that some people use, it's not something I would do, but some people do, is they actually intentionally Hallow their, like, the entire area around their base. Because they feel like it's easier to deal with than than evil. And they're not wrong. It's not a bad idea. Okay. With this, though, our world should be safe from evil. It'll be nicely contained. Maybe something they'll do as, like, a little special thing at the end. We'll see how it goes. Maybe after we beat the game, I might go through and purify the world 100%, because I've never done that before. I think that could be pretty cool. And we've kind of made the prep to make that achievable. Weirdly, the Hallow is going to be the hardest thing to remove. Imagine the Hallow being harder to remove from your world than the Crimson. And this is worth cleaning out anyway, just because it's been a bit of a pain on my trips down here. Oops. I'd be curious to know the logic that the smart cursor uses when placing torches. Those are Souls of Light, so I don't really care. Alright, so we're going to take another peek. Yeah, because it's 4 wide, I'm going to double check the spreading rules, but I think it can only spread 3 blocks. So as long as there's no dirt, I should check for that as well. Yeah, there is dirt, so we need to fix that, because off of dirt can spread vines, and vines can spread evil. So the right side needs to get spruced up. But we might just use regular stone brick. Or we could even just... No, we shouldn't mine it out. We should actually take care of it. Yep, it has no way to get out of this corner. So it's a bit bold, but we can leave it like that. Alright, yeah, let's grab stone blocks, because those are more efficient than brick. Probably. And I'm going to light it just so we can see. Okay. Yeah, we only need to be replacing dirt. So as long as we're very, very confident that we don't have any... Yeah. Might be worth replacing a bunch anyway. Just so we don't have to worry about vines growing out. Not replacing a bunch, but like filling gaps. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. Do you have any ideas as to what would be a cool way to decorate a flying crimson? Oops. Not trying to be mining it. What would look cool for that? Maybe like some kind of evil sky fortress? I feel like the height limit's going to get in the way of that. Huh. Fire Imp banner? Thought that was a grave for a minute and I was confused because I didn't remember dying here. Okay, there's some dirt. Never mind, it's mud, but it will eventually become dirt. Because of the way that it works. Yeah. And I should ask as well, is that something that you guys think you'd like to watch? Completely purifying a world, removing all evil and hallow? Making it fully natural. This is weird. The lava falls down here, goes invisible, reappears, and continues its descent. Okay, that should be good. Now it should be trapped. I'm going to take another pass through just to make extra sure. If my building skills allow for it, maybe a gore-like crimson-inspired build with a heart in the center, with clouds surrounding it, along with eyes peeking out of the clouds. Maybe. That does sound like it would be challenging to effectively convey. And it also... I'm just going to replace these. The other problem I see is I'm not sure how well you'd be able to fit that in the amount of space allowed. Because they are pretty high up. I'll show you in a sec. Because it is a small world. So we may not have enough space to work with. Because the island is... Like, we have that much space? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Maybe I'm underestimating. Do some post-Moonlord building. Oh, hey, a depth meter. Ginger hasn't found one of these yet. Okay. Now we should be good. I'm going to fall to make sure we don't have any outstanding blocks. That one just annoys me. Yeah, and we have a 4 wide the whole way down. We should be good. Evil contained. Yeah, so it'll be able to take this entire box and never leave it. And then it'll also take this. So if we ever do want to purify the world, we'd have to cleanse this. Oh, the hallow's never going to get across here now, I guess. We're going to have to cleanse this. And I think that's it. No evil or good will ever go past this line. Oh, yeah. What? I wasn't trying to pile on. Yeah, this is also Hallow. I should look below the dungeon, because it might be trapped. It is trapped, actually. I think. It's getting down there, though. Huh. Yeah, it is getting down there. So what I should probably do is I can actually use this to prevent the spread. Because it could theoretically happen that the Hallow spreads down here, and it could actually mess this up. That's an exasperated sigh. I think we can fix it. I don't think it'll take long. I don't have to do that right now, though. I can do that off stream. Okay. So yeah, let's put all this stuff away. Let's go reforge our Berserker gloves. See, this is becoming a problem. Maybe I move it down, and then the house won't count as Hallow. Because the radius is, what do we say, like 84 blocks? Yeah. I think we can make this work. So, yeah, let's take this out. I'll replace it later. I am going to use Cake, because Pearlstone takes a while to break. That's a Hallowed Mimic. That's kind of funny. Is there anything that we want from Hallowed Mimics? I guess they drop money. What else? I don't think the Illuminant Hook is better than the one we have. Yeah, and I will say, a build like that, I'm not afraid to try it, regardless of my building skills. Because my building skills are fairly untested, but the only way to build building skills is to try to exercise them, right? It's just like, you're never going to be good at art if you never draw. Or you're never going to be good at drawing if you never draw. So I'm down to give that a go. Did I leave it? Yeah. I find it really cool that a crystal is able to exist on gray brick. I'm also curious how many of these I have to remove. Yeah. It may not end up coming out exactly like that. It may not even end up being good. But there's a good chance I'll try that, if there's still interest in me building stuff after the playthrough's over. I will put that stipulation on if nobody wants to see me play Terraria once that's done. Maybe I won't play Terraria once that's done. But we'll see. Okay, let's... Oops. This is going smoothly. Ah, dang it. I can't see because of my pets. I could dismiss them, but I could also just not dismiss them and complain about it. Right. Okay, let's take these out now. And maybe this is good enough? For it not to reach? Nah, it still reaches. Yeah, let's start from all the way up and then go down. And at this point, we're going to go one line at a time, because I think we're relatively close to the point where it's not going to be a problem. I'm actually really surprised it didn't happen sooner. Because we have had a lot of Pearlstone down here. Okay. So we're getting better. I need to extend out like 4 blocks. Oh, the Hallowed Mimic isn't there anymore. That's interesting. Yeah, we're just going to kind of push this off to the right. It is important for us to keep it up, though, because... actually, we maybe don't even need to anymore. We might have enough gelatin crystals. In fact, we should have enough gelatin crystals. Okay, let's dig these down. Okay, now we need to place another gray brick to fix that hole we broke. Almost. I want to have it be that his entire house is cavern. So this should be the final layer. Should have started with the top, because it would have made the lower part, like... It would have been slightly more efficient, but it really doesn't matter. Okay, let's take this out now. Oh yeah, I don't know if I actually properly showed it off, though. This is what I ended up building for a crystal farm. Everything I see online seems to think that a pattern of going, like, a row, down, row, down, row, down, row is more efficient. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why this one would be more efficient, because you're getting more pearl stone per square foot, effectively. And it's also better to traverse, because with it spaced out like this, you can actually run across the top of it, which is great. Pull off Mario strats. You give it more surface area to grow, and it's easier to get to the individual bits that you want. This just seems like the optimal farm, and I don't know why I don't see this more recommended. Absolutely baffling to me. But, it's what I like doing. Let's check on the house now. Hey! Literally, we step inside in its cavern. Okay. So, now we're not going to be paying more than we need to on reforges, once again. I also need to remove these crystals, so that we can get more gelatin spawning in. And we should have more pearl stone than we need to finish this. What do you guys think? Do I fix this now? It would just be a matter of placing in a bunch of pearl stone? Or do you think I do this off stream? I don't think it'll take too long. Definitely quicker than when I first did it, because when I first did it, I only had a tiny bit of pearl stone. So what I had to do was I had to put in a little pearl stone and then a bunch of regular stone. Most of this, probably 80% of it, used to be stone. But I had to, like, space it out so that the pearl stone would spread to take over the regular stone. And then I had to keep harvesting the pearl stone in places where it was dense enough, so that I can move it to less dense places to facilitate the spread, and I had to, like, babysit that for a while. Really sucked. Now I just actually have pearl stone. Probably would have been more effective for me to just go get pearl stone, but I didn't really want to, because we don't have much of a hallow to begin with, I didn't want to go ruin it. Even though it's becoming bigger than initially expected. Place a torch there. This is also just so easy to construct, as opposed to the traditional Hallow farm. Maybe there's some, like, hidden aspect of the way the game, like, does crystal spawning that makes this less efficient that I'm just not aware of. But it just seems like the play. We do only put the torches up here because we don't want them blocking crystal spawns. Not sure if they actually would or not, but it's not a chance I want to take. Because as I'm given to understand it, the way that it works is periodically the game chooses a random number of blocks in the entire world to do updates on. And when it does, and it hits these hallowed blocks, it rolls a % chance to grow a crystal on them. And if it rolls that chance, it looks to see blocks that are available around it to grow the crystal too, with a equally weighted % chance for any direction around it. But there's a bug that makes it so that growing on top of it doesn't work. If you ever see crystals growing on top of a floor, it's actually a visual bug that happens when it generates on the bottom of a block above it. Weird as that sounds. Okay, we're out of Pearl Stone, so I'm not going to keep going any further. We're going to call this good enough. I'm going to harvest all these crystal shards. These are going to be great for making healing potions. So we're never going to have to worry about greater health potions, which I really appreciate. Even though we haven't done a stupid amount of mimic farming. Now the other thing is, if a crystal tries to generate and there's too many other crystals near it, I think if there's 2 other crystals within 13 blocks, it will fail to generate. And if it fails any of those steps along the way that I mentioned, including, I believe, whether or not there's a block around it for it to spawn on, then it doesn't try again, it just chooses not to generate. So it's very, very finicky. And that's partly why crystals generate so slowly. But it also means that there's a lot of optimization that you can do, which is cool. I like optimization. I do wonder if it might be more efficient to have the columns spaced out more, meaning like in an up-down way, like knock out, like have block, gap, gap, block, so that it can try to essentially, so there would be even more surface area for it to spawn. Because if it tries to spawn below like this block here, it can't because there's a block below it, so it fails. But it would also mean there's less blocks for it to try to update. So I'm not sure what ends up being more efficient in that sense. I'm also kind of curious, I'd like to see how many gelatin crystals I can get in the farm. Something I took a screenshot of earlier, I kind of wish I'd left it. Very shortly after I got this kind of started setting up, I had 2 gelatin crystals in the farm at the same time. And they were the only crystals. Actually, the very first crystal that generated in this farm was a gelatin crystal, which I thought was really cool. But yeah, so that should be fine now. And the end result of all of that, let me check his shop, make sure we're not in the ice. We're not. Now we can reforge our Berserk Gauntlet. Currently it is precise. Oh my god, that's expensive. Oh my god, that's expensive. I really want Merciless. Hasty is unfortunate. Quick is even worse. No. If we get angry, we're happy. Violent, we're very sad. Oh, this hurts so much. All of the platinum is evaporating. Hasty, hard, precise. No, stop. Hard again, spiked, precise. We're actually going to run out of money. Oh, not arcane. We got menacing. It took literally all of my savings. Not worth it at all. We have a menacing Berserker's Glove. At least it is a best-in-slot accessory. That is one that we keep through the end of the playthrough. At least there's that. But god damn, that hurts. Alright, how much are these worth? 23 silver, helps a little bit. Let's go ahead and go back to base. I'm going to drop the Pearl Stone off. I've been storing it over here. Just because down here is where we tend to use it. Thought I was. I am. Right, if it's in your hotbar, it won't quick stack. Let's quick stack a bunch of this stuff around. Ever had a candy bar called a whatchamacallit? I've not had a whatchamacallit, I don't think. I've seen them. I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever tried one. I want to. Because it's just a good name, right? It's brilliant marketing. It's a great name for a candy bar. But I've never tried one. We have more trees. That's great. I want to check this orchard first. What is that generation? Weird. Let's go ahead and turn on Smart Cursor for this. Poor rabbit. Very unfortunate rabbit. Surprised at how many of these trees are actually growing. I really thought they were spaced too close together, and that it was going to cause problems. Also surprised at how well moss is growing across that stone over there. Didn't think it grew like that. Apparently does, though. Actually, there's a question. What's your favorite candy? Or a favorite candy bar? Oh yeah, I asked that, didn't I? I think I did. Any other candies I would like to try? At some point, I would like to try a Kinder Egg. I know they've finally kind of figured out a way-ish to sell them here. I know that they won't live up to expectations, but they're such a... I guess it's because they are taboo, right? For a very silly reason. I would like to try them one day. I'd also like to try more varieties of Kit Kats. I like Kit Kats pretty well, and I know that in... especially in Japan, they have so many insane varieties of Kit Kats. Okay, what other prep needs doing? We're pretty good for accessories. Let's put that back on. It would be a shame not to have it. Pygmy Necklace, we need... Do we use the Brain of Confusion against Skeletron? Or do we use a Shark Tooth? I think we use the Brain. Because we need survivability more. And the Shark Tooth isn't as good with the Sanguine. Am I missing any accessories? I don't think I am. I'm gonna... no, I don't think I am. Grab a sip of drink. Traveling Merchant. We're gonna check him out. Sorry about that, was grabbing a sip of water. I'd also really like to try, it's not necessarily a candy, maybe you'd count it, maybe you wouldn't. I really want to try Mochi, and I really want to try Dongo. Again, that's my inner weeb showing. Yeah, that's not going to be desert anymore. Yeah, inner weeb showing, full force, I would really like to try Dongo. And Mochi. Just because of their representation in so many forms of media. Where is our traveling merchant? Thought he might have spawned up there for a minute. Oh, he's down here, isn't he? He is. Gallius, that's a good name. Oh, fishing rod. We actually can't afford it. That's funny. I don't really care to have it. Rune Wall is really cool. Revolver, panda ears. Yeah. Not too fussed about that. Kind of a shame not to be able to get that, but hopefully we're close on our fishing quests. And now that the guide is back, we can actually check it. Surface. Easy clap. Let's put on our fishing duds. Mochi tastes great. Love the red bean ones. I've never heard of red bean mochi. Are we thinking of the same thing? Because mochi is pounded rice, isn't it? I know that there's red bean buns. I've heard those are really good. The inner weeb wants to get more Pocky in its different flavors. Yeah, Pocky, I wanted to like it more than I did. It's not bad, for sure. but it definitely isn't something I enjoy as... We got the fishing rod! Yes! Haha! Extra justified in not buying the sitting ducks. Golden fishing rod acquired. We can sell our fiberglass. Such a cool fishing rod to have. Such a huge point of progression in the fishing. I know there are different kinds of mochi. But I am not as well versed in it as I could be. That is for sure. Let's go ahead and favorite those. I guess we don't really need the spider staff on us anymore. Sanguine just kind of stomps it. So I think that goes in the vault. And that'll go, like, right about there. Let's go ahead and quick stack. Free up some inventory. Acorns. Where do I want to put the acorns? I'm going to put them with the... Nope, I'm not going to put them there. Really? I've never known mochi to have filling. That's really cool. Red bean mochi is a red bean paste surrounded by mochi. Cool. Learn something new every day. Yeah, and again, that just goes to show how much more there is for me to know about it. Let's store the acorns here. I feel like they kind of go with the gravestones and stuff. End of life, beginning of life. And we can also store the bait. We don't need to have that with us all the time. Oh, and I should put my armor back on. I didn't realize it wasn't. You want to order some now, but it's 4 a.m.? Yeah. Oh, you live in, do you live in Japan? I feel like you might have said something about that once. I don't know if that's something I knew or if I didn't know. I hate how great the discrepancy is between the things I know and the things I remember. It's kind of a problem. Okay, so we've got that. We don't need to use the Spinal Tap and the Snapthorn because of this combo. Right, we have to fight him at night. That is something I forgot about. We need campfires and heart lanterns. You don't. Okay. Screw it, 4 a.m. mochi time. Oh, so there's a place near you that just has mochi? That is so cool. Let's make this into that. I'm glad I'm not losing my mind on that front, at least. It's almost reassuring to hear that you don't live there. Because I was going to say, there's no way I forget someone... Oh, you're from Dubai. Okay. That's really cool. But they do sell mochi there. I'm surprised that mochi isn't sold more widespread than it is. Because it seems like something so many people, like, would want to try, at least. It seems like something there would be enough demand for. I know I have another heart lantern. There it is. You're gonna check if this is it. If there is, actually. Nice. Oops. That was a misclick. What I actually wanted to do was I wanted to do this. Yeah, how would you rate the mochi that you've tried? I guess the one thing that's hard to say is, like... Okay, so that's where it ends, but that's not where it needs to begin, necessarily. Because the one thing that you could always say is, like... Oh, well... Maybe it's not as good because it's not authentic Japanese mochi, right? Okay, it does extend far enough. You would rate mochi as very sketchy? Damn. Let's try moving it there, see if we're still in range. Looking to see if the icon goes away. It does. So like 1, 2, 3. So a few blocks to the right, actually. Some could be too sweet, but that's your preference? Okay. I wonder how sweet it would be. I wonder how sweet most Japanese sweets are. They're not that sweet, actually, because I've tried some. Which you wouldn't necessarily expect. Oh, very stretchy! I did misread it. Whoopsie. I was trying to think, how could Mochi be sketchy? Yeah, stretchy. Most of the time I can read names accurately, but don't trust me with words. Alright, so below that we're going to place a spot of gray brick to hang a lantern from. And then how far does that extend? Down what we've built so far. I think this also needs to be extended. Yeah, we didn't finish building it. Which is almost concerning. Because we're pretty low on platform. Okay, how's that? Perfect. Alright, and we lose coverage from our from our campfire here. So if we plunk it down like right at the end, it might actually reach. Let's try. I doubt it a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly. It's not supposed to be too sweet because it's just rice. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some added sugar, but you wouldn't think there'd be much. But yeah, a lot of Japanese sweets aren't that sweet. At least not a lot of the ones I've tried. But that's also compared to sweets in America, which are very sweet. A lot of the time. Because we're all addicted to sugar. I was like, what's that? What's that brain debuff? What is that? Buff. It was my Brain of Confusion proc. Okay, still needs to be further to the right. I don't believe you could make it from rice pudding. I think you would just make a mess. Because my understanding of the process is you take, I think, polished white rice, and you kind of hit it with a mallet, like a lot. Like a lot. Until you kind of end up with mochi. Obviously, it's more complex than that. There's, like, folding it, stretching it, etc. But I think it would have to be just polished rice. I don't think you could use rice that's already been made into pudding. Okay, it needs to be, like, one block further to the right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a torch, like, there, and I'm going to put it, like, 2 blocks. And blam. Now we should have full coverage. I almost got sniped. We don't have full coverage. Okay, in that case, I'm going to move it to the other side. F it. There we go. Could, but it'd probably be more watery than mochi. Okay. Huh. I'd be interested to see how that would work out. Okay, so we're going to hang another lantern from here. Now we have full heart lantern and campfire coverage. Just make a rice smoothie. Yup, that is a strat. I suppose. I feel like that wouldn't be good. A rice smoothie. Gather that all up. I don't think we really need to light this up. Could. But I don't think it's really necessary because we're pretty much just going to be... Never mind, it's necessary. I didn't think it would be, but enemies being as they are... They kind of do necessitate it. There. Yeah, because we need to be able to see any enemies down here. And without torches, that's just not happening. So we have one layer. We can actually see the top layer from below. We have the ruler on already. So we're going to be going through the process of lining these up, because otherwise it will bother my OCD. Already does bother it that they're not lined up perfectly left-right. Doesn't need to be worse by having them not be perfectly lined up up-down. that. That. These summons are so good. I'm just remembering on the mage playthrough how annoying it would be sometimes to try to work on building with enemies coming at you. You'd have to periodically stop, shoot them with, like, magnet spheres or whatever, kill them off, build, like, 2 blocks, wait for, you'd be surrounded again, you'd have to fight them off again. Like, that whole rigmarole. And you just don't get that on Summoner. Especially with good pets. Like Sanguine, very, very good at... They'll just kill anything on screen. They are aggressive. And I'm kind of about that. Alright, we're gonna build 2 blocks out. And then last one incoming. I should also try to keep an eye on the moon phase. Because I do not want to miss... Brain of Confusion OP. Do not want to miss the next time that werewolves are spawning, because I would like to get the adhesive bandage. I wouldn't be surprised that there would be... Now, is it ice cream mochi, or is it mochi ice cream? Because mochi flavored ice cream, I could see. Mochi wrapped around ice cream would be more surprising to me. I feel like that wouldn't be... I guess it could be good. It's not something that I would think of to do for a dessert. Unfortunately, we only have so much ground here. Because once we get to here, it's no longer level. And we don't have enough platform to support it. Is that... That doesn't look right. It is right. Just doesn't look it. Campfire does go down here, too. That's crazy. Actually, let's just use palmwood. Pearlwood. That's so weird. You can have pearl palmwood trees. It is ice cream wrapped in mochi. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what that experience is like. I feel like it would either be really good or it would be very, very unpleasant because it would be very, like, you'd be biting into ice cream. So people with cold-sensitive teeth could be a bit Monka-esque. Spinal Tap is so good. Okay, are we... We are in range now. And we are now. We are now. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately it's not perfect against snipers. Honestly, I may as well keep it level with this. What is that? Starfruit. That's cool. I'll take a starfruit. Yeah, let's just build it out from here. No need to do the science and the math. So we're gonna build it out. Hopefully our bats keep us safe. Mostly. Yeah. The fact that it's only most surprises me. Oh, wait, can you use... Oh, no, I had regular wood. Weird. Oh, Pearlwood platform is separate. Gotcha. I didn't realize how much wood we had. You consider Pearlstone blocks literally the most worthless? Really? Why is that? It's a block that I value relatively highly because it's one of the only blocks, if not the only block. I think it's one of the only blocks that you can grow crystals and Jellica crystals on. It's one of the only blocks that you can spawn chaos elementals on. It's good for a good few things. It also makes pearlstone brick, which looks pretty nice. And it is a way of making artificial copper. What can I get rid of here? Lens. Nope. Stars. 24/7, but fast food at that time is a bit much. Yeah. Still, I didn't realize there were 24/7 places. I mean, Dubai is Dubai, right? But it is a little surprising to me that there's 24/7 mochi places. Or that I wouldn't necessarily expect fast food places to have mochi. Would be the better way of putting it. One question I am reminded of. This was something that I remember talking with Ginger and Bonnie about during the multiplayer run. Sandstorm. Not the do-do-do-do-do. Anything but the do-do-do-do-do. Is it even? Maybe it'll be safer because it's hallowed. That's how it works, right? And out of obligation. Beep. Rain cloud. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to... Love doing that. Okay. Now we're safe. And that is fully built, fully functional. We should have a big enough arena to fight Skeletron in. Fingers crossed. Right, we need honey. Don't think so. Mochi takes a process to make. They're called fast food for a reason. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, how is fast food coming into this equation when we're talking about mochi? Unless they get it, like, made, like, they have a way of sourcing it and then they sell it. Like, maybe they don't make it there. But... let's grab all this pixie dust. And then I think we get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here in a sandstorm. We need to come back and we need to put in honey pockets. But that can wait until it's a little safer. Let's check our fishing quest. Because we are still missing a underground tundra. We could do that. So wait, there's surface tundra, tundra, and underground tundra? What's the difference between... like, if there's surface tundra and underground tundra, what is regular tundra? Wow, we don't even need to place a block. We can just stand here. That's cool. We need inventory, though. All of those blocks are important. Quick stack. Cool. Now we go back down there. Oh yeah, so a question that came up, I remember, on, during the multiplayer run. I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember if I actually asked you guys. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? That should be all of that. We also need our bait. Right, and we probably want this to not be jungle. I don't think we're hurting for variegated lardfish right now. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm glad I did that, because I was going to wonder why the heck we weren't getting ice stuff. This is from you. Okay, we got that instantly. Wow. Okay. Non-crystal farming, or hallow farming, self, but it's not that expansive in terms of recipes to a lot of other blocks in the game, as of a couple of back walls, one block and one torch. Okay, so how do you value it compared to, like you say, it's literally the most worthless, so you value it higher than dungeon block or crimstone? or Ebonstone. Damn. Vanilla and lemon. I don't know if I've ever had a good lemon ice cream. I could see that being really good. Sounds really good. I guess I don't need to go back down there, do I? I could just do it here. Oops. Vanilla's good, though. Nice and simple. Hard to go wrong with the classic. I do need to go back there because I need to put my mud back. That was a weird graphical glitch. Let's put those back. Where do we want to keep our star fruit? I kind of just want to keep it because it's a cool item. I guess that's a good chest for it. These are banners that I want to put up around the arena at some point. Possessed armors are kind of a pain. Okay. So, where did I put my bubbles? We need to put up bubbles and honey. I know we have 3 bubbles in here. Did I put the rest in the piggy bank, maybe? I did. Do I have any more buckets of honey? I'm not seeing any. But I only see 1 empty bucket in here. And I know I had 2 buckets of honey. So I'm going to look through again because I'm probably blind. But I'm still not seeing it. Also, why is the sorting system like this? I sort it, right? Bait, gap, bait, big gap, more bait. Why does it sort like that? Oh yeah, lava for fishing hook as well. I want to shuffle some of these around. There we go. We could go grab honey. We have more than we need in our current fishing spot. So it'll just look a little jank. We need a lot of it, though. It'd be nice if there was an infinite honey bucket. Actually, idea. I have wet bombs. Somewhere. Here, maybe? No. Okay, where did I put my wet bombs? I really need to keep better track of where I put things. Oh, probably with treasure, right? If not that one, then... this one? Yeah, there we go. Because with wet bombs, I don't think you even need any material, do you? Let's make a dry bomb. Huh. Okay, I guess you do need to be at the source. Dungeon bricks have a unique layered brick texture, along with coming in multiple colors. Crimstone has more recipes, along with Ebonstone. Really? What can you make with Crimstone and Ebonstone? Alright, from over here... yeah. Okay, so you make dry bombs into honey bomb. Cool. So, let's make a whole bunch of dry bombs. We want to keep at least 1 wet bomb, though. And yeah, let's make a few honey bombs. And head back. And we're going to stash these in the vault. We need to keep at least 1 wet bomb, because we need a wet bomb in order to be able to buy more from him. Otherwise, we'll have to farm more from lava fishing, which would be annoying. Okay, so we should have enough bombs, and we should have enough honey now. Conch. Favorite ice cream is mint. Excellent choice. Just plain mint or mint chocolate chip? That might seem a bit of a silly question because I've never seen just plain mint ice cream, but you never know. And we do need to actually space these out a bit. Now, I don't have an ice rod, which actually would be very nice for placing these. So I'm just going to have to figure out ways to place it. Mint chocolate chip, yeah. Mint chocolate chip is so good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's very high tier. And it might be my favorite. Kinda hard to say. So I think I want it to be here. Now, honey in this area is really easy to place because we have back wall. I am also going to put the gizmo pack on. So where do we want to put it? Like right there? It's not quite right, but it's close enough. Could be higher up. But it's fine. So let's go ahead and move this one. I need a bucket as well. I think that is in my piggy bank. Yes. Bucket. Okay. So we've got that honey there. I don't want it to be too close together. I want to be able to access it if I need it. But I also don't want it slowing me down too much. So I'm probably going to put the next one, like, here-ish. And I'll kind of try to fly into it periodically as I'm moving away. The other thing I think I'm going to do for my own sanity is I'm going to place the bubbles first, and then I'm going to come back in later to fill in the honey. Yeah, I really like a nice chocolate chip cookie dough. I've also had a really good banana soft serve that I've not been able to find in over a decade. That I used to really, really like. It was just a very refreshing ice cream. So those would probably be among my top choices. I want to go somewhere centered-ish, so... Oops. Knock those out. There we go. That'll do there, and then we'll put another one like it below here. Want it to be a little higher up. There we go. Yeah, some kind of spacing like that, so that if I need it, I can get it, but it doesn't get in my way. Ooh, Pyromat. Crimstone and Ebonstone, along with having multiple back walls and bricks, have a furniture set made with flesh and legion blocks. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, that's pretty valid. Trying to think what I would value as the most worthless block in the game. Maybe... And I know that it is a controversial opinion. Is there a better choice before I go with that one? Because Dungeon Brick is also valuable because it creates a fishing spot. Having a bit of a look around the world. I might be inclined to say either granite or marble. Maybe ash. I think ash, probably. I don't know if you can make anything out of it. You probably can. But I'm not thinking of anything off the top of my head. But how far am I spacing these out? About 40-ish? Okay. So right around here I should be building more. I do need a building block. So I can build sufficiently high up. Putting them about 14 in the air. Perfect. Oh, you actually can't replace blocks with bubble. That's kind of interesting. Oh, and I actually do have to... I guess I could build a central block to put it around. Okay, there's that. Then that's there. Then I put another one down here. Less likely to be used, but it could be used. Yeah, ash blocks, because I can't really think of what they're used for, and they don't really contribute to much. I would also say that I do put granite and marble as pretty low tier. They are definitely usable as decorative blocks, for sure. But I don't really like the way they look that much. I feel like there's not many builds that they fit in. I'd probably rate marble above granite. But one of the big is whether or not it has any functional use. Like, is it going to affect my gameplay any? And for the most part, they don't. That should probably be higher up. For the most part, they don't really have any functional value in that. They don't make a fishing spot. They don't make a biome. They don't really do anything other than look nice, which is important, but even that I feel like they don't do very well at. So I'd probably say ash, unless there is a good crafting recipe for it that I'm not thinking of. But following ash, probably granite. And there may be a better option that I'm just not thinking of off the top of my head. But I do value Pearlstone higher than that. It can be used to stop World Evil Strip. Grow Fire Blossoms. Yeah, but planter boxes do it better. But I guess I think you can do Dart Trap farming, but it's not as good as Staff of Regrowth farming. 1 block variant, but yeah, pretty worthless. Yeah. Because Pearlstone is actually very useful in that it can stop the spread of world evil, right? And a lot of people will intentionally hallow their world because they find it preferable to having evil. So, in that sense, Pearlstone can have value like that, too. There's also a lot of other blocks. Ooh, that's not good. Really, we got a wyvern to spawn. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were far enough down. Ooh, we almost died. Did we get it? Yeah, I guess we did. Cool. I don't think I need to, but I am going to heal anyway. Yeah, I feel like there's blocks that I would rather use for stopping the spread of world evil. Clay does the job. To an extent, mud does. If you're smart about it, other blocks can. Dungeon brick can. There's a lot of other blocks that can do the job as well, if not better. So that does lessen the value for me. Oh, god damn it. I hate when I get myself lined up perfectly, and then I get sniped by something. And it doesn't need to be perfectly lined up. Not all of it is perfectly lined up. Which I need to keep reminding myself. That's too high, right? Yep. I don't know how my smart cursor keeps getting turned back on. Okay, bats, I was really talking you up earlier. I kind of need you to do a better job of warding me against the gastropods. Because you're kind of embarrassing me at this point. That's how smart cursor keeps getting turned back on. I understand now. Fast clock. Yes! I knew we'd get one before too long. Don't need a seashell. Now we're only missing the adhesive bandage. Once we have an adhesive bandage, we will have an Ox Shield. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll build one here-ish. Yeah, and I would give points for Fire Blossom more not for the fact that planter boxes are functionally better in every way. Because I would make the argument of, like, oh, you could use darts to break Fire Blossom, though, where you can't with planter boxes. But then it occurred to me that it still doesn't matter because you're losing value from the Staff of Regrowth if you're using dart traps. And not only that, there's still no automated way to replant, so being able to harvest automatically doesn't help you at all. So that's kind of my thought process on that. How much further do we have to go? Okay, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, at this point, this is the arena that we're using for, like, everything. We're putting way too much effort into it to not use it for, like, every boss for the rest of the game. Except for, like, maybe Empress. Platform. Okay, that's only 13 high. Come on. There we go. Around it. We got multi-sniped there. That was cool. Alright. Oh, here's a question I'm surprised I haven't asked. Do you guys have a favorite kind of food? Now, I suppose I could have a different answer depending on meal. So maybe to start, I would ask, what's your favorite meal of the day? Because obviously for different meals, people might have different foods that they like. Could absolutely be helping out with my whip. I was thinking, man, my pets really could be killing quicker, you know? Like, maybe I should actually be helping them. 40. Oops. I almost jumped into that one. I don't know why I'm so good at jumping into attacks. Okay, where is that gastropod? Looks like they got it. I was gonna say, that guy needs to go. Okay, we are running out of bubbles. We might have to go buy more. In fact, we do need to go buy more. We only have 2 left. But, looks like we only need to buy build 3 more honey pockets, and then we're good. So we got that going for us. So for 3 more, we need a total of 12, so we need 10 more bubbles. Kinda missed what she was saying there. That probably wasn't important. Alright, we're gonna walk over here, we're gonna teleport back. Breakfast, okay. I hear a lot of people like breakfast a lot. I'm often surprised by how many people I hear breakfast is their favorite meal. Yeah, let's trash this gel. Wow, that was a full 20. Damn, another fast clock. Those are kind of rolling in now. I like how well they slowed him in his fall, so he didn't land on me. A lot of this loot we're going to have to come back through and pick up when we have more space. Really, the big problem is I shouldn't have been keeping my buff potions on me for this long. I should really be storing them, and then just grabbing them when I need them. Another fast clock. Hell yeah. Okay, so we want to be going... Okay. So we need to build an up one here. 40. Close enough. Breakfast? You always make a McMuffin clone, and it always turns out better. Nice. Yeah, McMuffins are kind of hit or miss for me. They used to be my favorite thing at McDonald's for a little while for breakfast. Then after a while, it kind of became, oh, never mind, McMuffins. I was thinking McGriddles for a moment. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I used to really like McGriddles. And over time, I don't know, it wasn't so much that they were too sweet. I don't really know how to describe what it was about them. But something about them was just a bit lacking for me. How was I measuring these before? A little confused. Whatever. Oh, right, I was measuring just down from the up one, right? Yeah, so McMuffins kind of eventually overtook for my favorite McDonald's breakfast item. But I have been pleasantly surprised to see that BK has a decent French toast sandwich now. You're back. Sorry you weren't there. You're not a hero. Hey, no worries at all. Welcome back. Happy that you're able to be here when you're able to be here. I'm missing a bubble. Why am I missing a bubble? Because I had 2, I bought 10. So I should have had 12. Is there one sitting on the ground somewhere? I'm very confused. You just eat an egg breakfast usually? Yeah. As far as my favorite breakfast goes, used to be I really liked fried egg sandwiches. Nowadays, my answer would probably be I just really like eggs, sausage, and toast. Just a very bog standard breakfast. I would say English, full English, but I think that involves Spam. There we go. Now we have a 4th bubble. For my favorite... Oh, the question that we were talking about, Messy Staircase, by the way, was... we were talking about what's our favorite meal of the day. Favorite cooking method for egg? Scramble. I don't really like a messy yolk. Something about it just kind of puts me off. So for me, scramble is easily the way to go. Or... I also really like hard-boiled. Technically, the answer would be deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. But I don't know if that counts as a cooking method. So scrambled is generally the go-to for me. You like your sunny side up? You love that golden liquid on your sunny side up? That's totally valid. I know a lot of people really like it, and I think it's one of the most aesthetically pleasing. If not the most aesthetically pleasing. But something about it being all runny just... yeah. Maybe I think too much about what it is or could have been. Maybe that's it. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it just kind of puts me off. But the other thing that is nice about it is nice to be able to kind of soak it up with toast, right? But I'm also not generally a huge fan of French toast, so... yeah. I think for me, favorite meal of the day is dinner. My tier list would probably be dinner, lunch, breakfast. Because most breakfast foods I don't like. I actually didn't used to like eggs at all for a very long while. I was over at my cousin's once when I was a kid, and my aunt made scrambled eggs, and they tasted... I don't know what it was about them. I guess they just tasted really bad or something. I don't remember why, but just from that day on, I couldn't stand eggs. Just period. I've kind of gradually regained my taste for them, though, so I actually have a bit of an appreciation. Yeah, the most aesthetically pleasing egg. I say dumb things sometimes. But, you know, it is the most picturesque egg. Yeah, French toast is, like, it's situational. I like French toast sticks and dipping them in, like, maple syrup and stuff like that. That's really good. But usually it's, like, processed French toast that I actually like. Real made French toast, especially just as a, like a square of it. Not a big fan. It just doesn't really do much for me. Okay, now we need to build a big old box to throw honey bombs into, so that we can fill up our buckets and start loading up these bubbles. How much honey do we need? We need... and I should theoretically put pockets over here, but I'm just not going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need 15 buckets of honey. Yeah, what's weird about maple syrup? Maple syrup is so good. But yeah, there's a lot of breakfast food I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I don't really like pancakes. Waffles are great. Pancakes, it can be okay. I only really like them if they're full of unhealthy things. Like chocolate chip pancakes I can enjoy. But just bog standard pancakes, it depends. I've had good ones, I've had bad ones. But most of the time they're kind of, like, C tier or lower for me. A lot of cereals I'm not a huge fan of. So just in general, breakfast is kind of a miss for me. Dinner, though, like, I don't know, there's just so many good dinner foods. You got burgers, you got pasta, you get so much more variety. I feel like there's so much more variety for dinner. Why did I build this here? For dinner than there is for other meals. Lunch is, like, only just barely below dinner. And again, because I feel like there's nothing that you can have for lunch that you can't have for dinner. But I feel like there's a lot of dinner foods that people won't usually have for lunch. So right now I'm just building a big honey containment unit. I don't think it needs to be this big, but it is going to be this big. Because I just feel like it. 18. Also doesn't need to be even, but I want to. You mostly have ramen cups for dinner? Hey, that's a solid dinner. Obviously... not even obviously. A lot of time it would be my top choice, but... Those Nissan... sweet chili... chicken ramen bowls? So good. I love those so much. I basically lived on those for about a year. Oh, they bounce. Yeah, look at that. Free honey. Actually, I shouldn't have built it that wide, because now we're going to have a hard time scooping it up. But that is my consequence to bear. Maybe it won't be that bad. So we are going to be going through one at a time. Oh, right, you can put it in the bubble. You don't even need multiple bubbles. You can just saturate a bubble with honey. That's so cool. Because I've set it up this way, I'm going to do it right. But we didn't even need to do that. Bubble blocks are so cool in Terraria. We're getting a surprising amount of honey out of this, too. Oops. There we go. Yeah, ramen cups are good. And then the follow-up question, the main reason that I asked what people's favorite meals is what's your favorite food for your favorite meal? Now, my answer is a bit of a trick answer, I guess you could say. It's a little bit cheating. Or actually, not even favorite meal for your favorite food for your favorite meal. What is your favorite food, just in general? Because maybe your favorite meal is breakfast, but maybe your favorite meal isn't something that you could normally have at breakfast, right? I guess I would ask both. For me, my favorite food is probably... I guess there are two answers for it, right? There's, like, what is your favorite food? And then if you could only have one food, what would it be? Because I think for some people those would have different answers. For me, I think they would. You love kind of a specific recipe for dinner, like coconut sauce, chicken and sticky rice with peppers and mushrooms. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. For me, my favorite kind of food... And I guess that is a different question as well. There's a lot of subtle ways that you could ask the same thing differently. And it would change the answer. Favorite kind of food would be sandwiches. Because sandwiches are so versatile. Like, you have the more obvious ones like, you know, meat, cheese, sandwich, whatever. But like, burgers. Those are sandwiches. Something I really like is... pepperoni grinders, which is like, I don't know how common that is as a thing. It's tomato sauce, pepperoni, cheese, green peppers on a, on a sub roll. So good. And it's a sandwich. Cheeseburger sub. Sandwich. I really like sandwiches. Favorite food is fried rice, and then jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno poppers are good. Fried rice as well. I'd like to do more actual cooking of fried rice, because my experience with fried rice is pretty much exclusively Chinese places. Which is really good. I like a good, like, pork fried rice or chicken fried rice. But I feel like it would be better if you made it proper, you know? And jalapenos poppers are great. Actually, it's funny. So I live with my family, for the most part. My grandmother does most of the grocery shopping, and I keep, like, you guys know my love for a good midnight mozzarella. She keeps seeing jalapeno poppers when she's out grocery shopping, and she keeps wanting to pick them up, thinking like, oh, maybe he'll like these for a change. Like, nope. They're good, don't get me wrong. I would rather have mozzarella sticks. Bit of a sneaky way to get that honey out of there. Jalapeno poppers are good, though. I like mozzarella sticks better, but they are really good. Definitely a top-tier appetizer. Let's see, and then you stick the rice into a ball and make a little island. That just sounds cute at that point. Free mechanical skull. Very happy to have it. Ooh, extra unicorn mount. I keep forgetting we have it. Alright, so that should be all of the honey pockets we need for our arena. Hopefully it's not too many. It should be just the right amount, though. Now we're going to teleport back, free up some space. We can store our fast clock. So close. So close to an Aug Shield. We just need the adhesive bandage. Where's my Bezoar? Probably in this chest? Yes, sir. You've been to Philadelphia a few times, and they have really, really good Philly cheesesteaks. You know, I've never had a Philly cheesesteak. Or like a steak bomb or anything like that. I don't think I ever have. I'm sure it's great. I mean, what's not to enjoy, right? But I've never actually had one. I grabbed that out, now I'm going to go quick stack stuff, and it's going to throw it out of my inventory. I'm going to clean out my vault a little bit. May as well keep these in here, too. Let's clean up some of these spare maps. We have a lot of accessories in here that we don't need to have in here. Let's do that. Alright. Now, I'll keep those adjacent even though they don't need to be. There we go. We really don't need a chair in there, but it's fine. Great if you like lots of meat and cheese. I love meat and cheese. For sure. Hard to be mad about that combo. Okay, let's get rid of those. That should be fine. Put our bucket away. That moss is really spreading. I wonder what causes it. Alright, so we got the bucket put away. It is just about nightfall. Do I think we're ready? Maybe we try fighting Skeletron. Like now. Like right now. Where did I put my mechanical skulls? I think they're in here. They actually are. Cool. We have all the potions we need. Depending on the exact place, it can be a mouthful. Yes, it can. What would you say your favorite sandwich is? I would have a real hard time narrowing that down. The sheer height of the cheesesteak. Is that the right elevation? Nope. Oh. I moved the magic mirror to number 2 of all slots, and I still messed that up. You're kind of disgusted by pure meat and cheese sandwiches? Yeah. I mean, I need to have something on it besides just meat and cheese, but the point of the sandwich is usually the meat and the cheese. It's just good. Yeah, I'm a little lazy to remove it right now, so I'm going to drain the honey out into there. Into that little channel there. Because I need to remove this, because I can't have this big box while I'm fighting Skeletron. And at this point, enough time has passed into the night that I'm probably not going to summon him just in case we run out of time. A little strange that the honey's not flowing. Not sure what's up with that. There we go. Oh, the honey just wasn't real. Most people put lettuce, tomato, peppers, but then you're getting into skyscraper sandwich territory. I guess it depends. I enjoy those things on a lot of my sandwiches. But usually, like on a burger, I guess. They're good on a lot of sandwiches. Some sandwiches I like to keep simpler. Like a cheeseburger sub, I usually have hamburger, cheese, mustard, mayo, and then maybe lettuce. I don't usually put tomatoes or maybe pickles, but only maybe. Green peppers are good too. Green peppers go on almost any sandwich, in my opinion. Really like green peppers. They're just inoffensive and tasty. I guess those would be... one would imply the other. But... let's get this out of here. And then replace these two bits of platform. You love sweet peppers? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, that crunch. I like a lettuce that gives a good crunch, and then green peppers are a great way of adding it. Definitely. Just eat them raw. Yeah. I've thought about doing it so many times. I never actually have gone through with it, but I've absolutely thought about just picking up peppers to eat like an apple. I feel like I need unicorn horns or something, and I don't remember why. Maybe there's like a potion that uses them. Really don't need tattered cloth anymore. Okay. Yeah, so I think the arena is sorted. It might actually be a little tricky to get into the honey. Yeah, I'm missing it when I go for it. That's not great. Yeah, like I tried to hit it there and I keep missing. Why do I keep missing by the smallest amount? Maybe it needs to be a block lower? I'm not going to move it. I'm just going to deal with it. I'm going to get good. But by default, I seem to be missing this honey uncomfortably often. Yeah, like a fruit. Yeah, like an apple or some other hand fruit. Now, I'm thinking bell peppers. I'm not really sure if that's what you mean by sweet peppers or if you have a different thing in mind. But peppers are really, really good. I think we're about ready to fight Skeletron. If we really wanted to, we could fight the Queen Slime now, but at this point, I think it would be funnier for Skeletron Prime to be my first hard mode boss defeated. Because a lot of people generally class that as one of the hardest. What is this? What is with this? I see this happen a lot. Like, I know it's background. Maybe it's meant to imply that it's a Firefly Knight. But the way that it's weird. I don't understand it. Yeah, bell peppers. Okay, yeah. At this point, I think we just start sleeping. Yeah, just cut it like an apple and eat it. So, like, obviously you don't want to get into the seeds and the mess and all that, but like, yeah, just slice it up and eat it. It's so good. It's a great snack that I wish I did more often, because it's so easy to do, and I just don't. Oh, here's one. Do you guys? What do you like? Words are difficult. What do you like better, fruits or vegetables? I've seen people try to do that, Cruz. Doesn't usually go well. Fruits. Okay. How about you, Messi? And if you're still around, these all go out to you as well, Quill. Alright, I'm gonna double check the inventory because I know I tend to forget things. You like fruits better? And you like fruits better as well. Depends on specifics. Okay. Wow, I am massively outnumbered here. I much prefer vegetables. much prefer vegetables. But there's not a lot of fruits that I actually like. We don't need another apple. We don't need another map. Don't need another clock. Everything else I think we keep. We don't need the pixie banners. Now everything else we keep. Yeah, I don't really like... wow, we ran out of space for pixie dust? We did! Cool. I'll keep the extras over here. I like apples, to an extent. I like oranges. Bananas are good. I don't know if strawberries count, but I like strawberries. I like tomatoes. That's really the list of fruits that are coming to mind that I like. I like a lot of berries. I do like a lot of berries. But most fruits just don't really do it for me. I really don't need all these different kinds of wood. Whatever. I surely wasn't keeping unicorn horns there, and apparently I don't need them. Oh, I should check the fishing quest, too. Vegetables, though. I love vegetables. There's almost none that I can think of that I don't like. I'm actually trying to think of vegetables I don't like, and I'm not coming up with any. Now, some of them it can kind of matter. Mudfish, we can do that. I guess it's easier to do that in surface jungle because of our fishing spot. We don't have to wait for mud to grow. I'm really underutilizing this route of Discord. But with veggies, you get peppers, you get cucumbers, which also gets you pickles. It gets you lettuce, it gets you cauliflower. You just get so many things with vegetables. Running low on sonars once again. Mudfish. Why do I bother with the sonar potions? Why do I even bother? Let's go ahead and just... do that. Fingers crossed. Bottomless water bucket. That's actually kind of cool. Not very useful, not what we wanted, but kind of cool. We now have infinite water without using cheese. The only thing that we don't have infinite in a bucket is honey. Is this where I have my infinite lava? No, my infinite lava is in my piggy bank. Even have a little slot for it. Okay, now we're re-outfitted. Quick stack. Potions all sorted. Food is sorted. We don't have any food that we don't want to be using. That is taken care of. Shell piles can get binned. Put those here. And yeah, I think we're good to go for the boss fight. Stash our pearl wood. Oh god, your friend is here. Ignore him? Okay. I mean, I can't hear him, so I'm not too bothered. Unless you mean he's about to start talking in the chat. Not really sure why I came out here. It's not nighttime yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back. Let's make sure our potions are fine. Ooh, we're low on lardfish. That's important. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. About true. Yes, I am here. Now, you're his friend and you're new to the game. Can you have some tips? Absolutely. Is there anything in particular that you'd like to know about? I'm always happy to give out advice. Let's see. Different things I can think of to talk about in general advice. When it comes to difficulty, I recommend starting on either Classic or Expert. I do not recommend Master Mode. Honestly, Classic Mode is pretty solid. Actually, better than either of those. I recommend playing on Journey Mode for a first playthrough. Because it gives you the option to change your difficulty later, which you otherwise can't do. It makes the experience a lot more modular, as long as you have the self-control not to wibble around it to, like, because it's not really... I feel like if you go, say, leave it on Expert Mode most of the time, but then just lower it to Classic if a boss gives you a hard time, I feel like that's not really a great way to play. But that is a personal opinion. So it does give you the option to circumvent challenge. It also gives you the ability to replicate items, which can take away from the grind, which is supposed to be there. Yeah, okay. He knows nothing, like he has no clue what Master or Journey Mode is. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, About True. So there are some aspects there. If you feel like you have enough self-control, I would recommend playing Journey Mode without replicating items. But Classic and Expert are both really good too. So what the difficulty modes do, I'm gonna get out of bed a little early so I can have time to waffle on a little bit before the boss fight. Expert mode makes it so that all enemies do double damage and have double HP. And it also makes it so that your defense stat works about 50% better than normal. But that's getting a bit much into it. It also gives bosses extra attack patterns, but it comes with the benefit that when you progress past a certain boss, you get an extra accessory slot. And it also makes it so that every boss has a guaranteed extra drop, which is kind of neat. So if you want to experience more of the game than you would otherwise get, Expert can be a way to do it, but it is significantly harder than playing on the standard difficulty. So that is a pros and cons for that. Now, I do apologize. I'm going to have a bit of a hard time keeping up advice because we're actually just about to fight a boss fight. And a kind of difficult boss fight at that. I'm going to buff up. So here you're going to see, normally it's one of the later bosses that people fight. We're fighting it a little bit early. And we're probably going to get thrashed. But I'm going to try like hell. Off to a great start, taking a ton of damage. We should probably be doing more of a circular motion. Feels like my mobility is a bit hindered. I really hope that I'm actually using my wings. Don't really have much of a plan here. Kind of just swinging the whip around and really hoping I don't get hit. Trying to dodge attacks as best I can. With varying degrees of success. We're gonna die. Very sad, but it is gonna happen. I am mashing the hell out of my potion cooldown. Maybe if we're amazingly lucky, we'll continue to dodge. I don't have enough light. Brain of Confusion proc. Big moment for us. We're doing better than I expected we would, and we're gone. We got him like halfway. I'm kind of okay with that. So that is the first update to our death counter in a little while. Little while there. Yeah, it's a pretty big F. We really got caught out of position a lot, which was a problem. I might have been lacking flight at times where I needed it. I don't know if we have time for another attempt at this in-game night. We probably do. We almost definitely do. We've got the potions for it. I would need to stop over and heal. Let's do that now. Yeah, the Hallows spread all the way over here, which isn't great. Let's conch over. There wasn't any point in doing that because I don't have another skull in my inventory. They are kept here. We have 2 more tries. I think we can give it another go tonight. We have like 6 minutes, and it took us only 2 to get him halfway dead and then lose. Is there anything we could have done that we didn't do? Anything that we forgot about? We did forget to place our ballista rod. Let's double check our accessories. We didn't have that on. Which could have helped a little bit. We were using our gizmo pack. Not really what we need there. Unfortunate that we also took damage there. Because now we have to wait on health regen. Gonna grab some of this honey here. Yeah, that's a fair question. What brings you by? And I know that this might be a bit much to look at. This is, again, very far in the game. I am also doing something of a challenge run. We are playing on the hardest difficulty mode. We're playing single player, and we are also restricting ourselves in what we're allowed to use. I'm gonna throw the cookie. I don't want to throw the cookie away, but I also will automatically use it by mistake, and I don't want to do that. Okay. So our health is full. Let's take down these enemies so that they don't mess us up. And then we're gonna summon the boss again. And we'll have about 5 minutes to take him out. So we're gonna hit the Bewitching Station. Resummon all of our summons. There's all 7. We're gonna place down a Ballista Rod there for tactical location. And then we're gonna try not to die. So I feel like I did learn a little bit. Circular motion is very important. Those do a lot of work for us. There were a lot of periods there where we just weren't taking damage. Got a little stuck there, which wasn't great. It would be really nice if I had, ooh, ow. Very nice if I had a means of doing a dash. Would really help with our mobility, and we just kind of don't have that right now. Yeah, see, we couldn't really get away from that, like I would have liked to. We probably should be trying to focus down his arms. And we're kind of at the mercy of our pets on that front. If we can stay in this part of the arena, it would actually be great for us. Because we do have a buff from one of our stationary items. We place a lot of structures around the battlefield that give us buffs to our health regen. And we do also have one here that increases our defense, which is massive. Pretty much as long as we're in the gray, we have that buff. I'm going to go ahead and, I'm not going to use a healing potion yet. I actually don't even know if I'm off cooldown, but I'm choosing not to try. We actually have him really low, really surprisingly low. We might get him here. Come on, come on. I'm getting a little greedy because it is so close to the end. We got him! We actually beat Skeletron Prime as our first boss in this part of the game. That is insane. Oh, he already left. Damn. Big win, though. I feel bad that I didn't really get to give him more tips. But if he wants to stop by again when I'm not doing exactly that, I would be more than happy to help him out. And regardless, I appreciate him stopping by, and I hope he has a great rest of his day. Let's get rid of these fallen stars. We're gonna have to fight him a few times, I guess. He's gonna play by himself for now, and he wants to focus. You told him to at least beat the first boss before you play with him. You don't want to completely backseat him. Yeah, that's totally valid. And really, it's hard for me to give recommendations as to whether to play single player or multiplayer, because there's a lot of reasons to do either. Really nice thing about single player is you get to know that all of your achievements of your own. You get to take it at your own pace. And you really get to, like, discover and learn the game. And you don't really get to do that as much in multiplayer, because you have the other person, like, you have to play with their flow. For better or worse. So there is that. I can't believe we got that win. Especially after how that first fight went. That was very sketchy. Let's sell a couple of these things. Let's open this bag. I think we were able to hold everything. 21 hallowed bars, very cool. 21 souls of fright as well. And we have a piece of the minecart. So let's go quick stack this stuff. I don't think there's anything in my inventory I don't want to quick stack. And then we're going to put our boss souls in here with the rest of our soul items. Hallowed bars, Durandal. Well, Durandal doesn't help us yet. But we could make it. Does Durandal help? I don't think it does. I think Firecracker's better. Do we have... Oh, we don't have enough time of the night. Enough time left of the night. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my advice on difficulty may not have been very helpful. I said a lot of contradictory things. But I hope he's able to figure it out, and I hope he's able to enjoy the game. It really is a great game. With so much to do. Alright. So now that we've beaten Skeletron, we're probably going to farm him a couple more times. Because I would like to get full hallowed armor. I don't think we have enough bars for it. I think it takes a lot. How many bars does it take for full hallowed? Not the mask, not the helmet, the hood. 12. 12. 30. And I think we actually don't even have enough for the chest piece. I think it's like 55 hallowed bars. How much for Durandal? There it is. Durandal is 12. So we need like 67 bars. I think I'm going to save for the armor first, because that's the bigger upgrade. And then we'll go with the Durandal. So I'm going to need more mechanical skulls. I'm also going to need more... I need a lot of things. What does it take to make more mechanical skulls? Let's look that up real quick. Terraria Skeletron Prime. And after we've farmed him until we have all that stuff, then we're going to take another tilt to the Queen Slime. Looks like he drops 15 to 30 bars usually. That's interesting. Mechanical Skull. Takes 30 bones, 5 bars, and 3 of each evil soul. Or 3 of each, like, light and dark soul. Do we have bones in this chest? We do. Not that many, though. Not that many. And we don't have any iron on us. Iron bars. We only have 63. I'm going to keep them in here because we're going to use them for boss summoning items for now. Maybe I'll move them later. I'll probably just forget, but we'll see. I should be able to make a mechanical skull, right? Yeah. Huh? How'd I make 2? Thought I was out of bones. Oh, never mind. We are not at a shortage of bones. I repeat, we are not in a shortage of bones. One more for good measure. Okay, so we have 4 mechanical skulls. I'm going to go ahead and favorite those so we don't lose them. We need to restock on potions. That's going to be what we focus on today. And by today, I mean this in-game day. We're going to need more lava fish. And we're going to need... are we going to prismite? Yes, we are. So we just need variegated lardfish. So we're going to go check our fishing quest. Caverns. Easy clap. Yeah, Durandal would be nice. I don't think it's actually an upgrade to the Firecracker in use with the Sanguine Staff, though. I think the Sanguine synergizes better with the Firecracker. Let's grab a block of mud. Place it here. Sigh. The magic mirror is both... It's so nice, and it's so not. Okay. So we're going to start with some lava fishing. Let's grab our money trough. And from there, we're going to grab... I guess we don't need sonars yet. Do we need crate potions? Yes. Put on our fishing gear. And we're going to put that here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have a steampunker now. I forgot about that. Bait. Yeah, that's really cool that we have a steampunker. Does it help us at all? I don't know. Let's move closer. Actually, we can be ice biome and do lava fishing. Who cares? Right. I need to crate potion. He just crafted 13 workbenches. Whoops. Yeah, I assume he didn't know the difference between left click and right click. Or did he think he needed that many workbenches? That's funny. Hey, we got a Hellstone crate. Crate potion immediately pays off. And once again showcasing the fact that we have no need of sonar potion when we are fishing in lava because everything is good. Another Hellstone crate! I should just not use sonars. I swear they impose a negative luck buff. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I totally lost the flow of what I was talking about or thinking about. But yeah, this fish is going to help out. We should only need Obsidifish, Flamefin Kois, Koi, not Kois, and Variegated Lardfish, and we should be able to make the rest of the potions that we're low on. I'd like to build up to like 5 of each if I can. Wow, another Hellstone Crate. This is insane. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get the Lava Charm. And if we do, we'll actually only be missing the Water Walking Boots. And we'll be able to make ourselves a pair of Terra Sparks. The other nice thing about being able to fight these mechanical bosses is we might be able to start another Hellstone Crate. We might be able to start farming Hallowed Bars for money at some point. I think the souls also sell okay. Not great, but okay. Another Flaming Koi. So what's the progression looking at like at this point? I do need to remember that we can go spend our Defender medals to get our... Another one! What the heck? I'm gonna have to see what the tally is. This is just absurd. We need to fight... oh yeah, we need to go buy our... What the... sorry, I just... It's insane. We're actually getting... In a way, it's detrimental because we're not getting enough fish. Where was I? Bosses. Right, we need to go spend our Defender medals on the upgrade to our Ballista Rod. Because it's not much of an improvement in DPS, but it is still an improvement in DPS. I was pleasantly surprised by how little space we actually needed in our boss arena. I thought we would be kiting him left and right a lot. Turns out it's really better to keep him fairly stationary and just go up and over him whenever you need to. Lateral movement just isn't that important, which is really cool. Would really like a dash. I'm really looking forward to... It's going to be a bittersweet moment when we take down Plantera and we get the hard mode dungeon, because on the one hand, I would really like to be able to get the Master Ninja gear for the dash and the evasion, but I have no idea what I take off of my setup, because Summoner is so accessory hungry. Very, very accessory hungry. I'm also trying to remember when we get access to solar eclipses. I think it's also with Plantera, because when we get solar eclipses, that also gets us spooky armor, and more importantly, it gets us necromantic scrolls, which are a huge DPS boost. Oh, exquisitely stuffed. We're gonna catch one more fish here, and then we're gonna see what our fish totals are. Hey, Flaming Koi. Let's drop the marigolds. Let's drop this and that. Okay, so we have 4 Flamefin Koi and 11 Obsidifish. Let's go check on that. Is that enough? Because it could be enough or it could not be enough. It's good enough for now. I don't like it, but it'll do. Okay. Now we need the Variegated Lardfish. I'm actually going to make all of the other potions now just to make sure that we're not short of anything that I'm not thinking of. Oh, we need more mushrooms. That's one I wasn't expecting to be a problem. But is. Oops. Dang it. Heart reaches. I don't think those actually mattered. But maybe they did. We don't have the lardfish, so I'm not going to do that. Let's grab those. Do we have the Ebon Koi? We do. And I'm almost certain that we have the Hemopiranhas. There we go. So yeah, we just need variegated lardfish and mushrooms. Let's do the lardfish first, because we're already decked out in fishing gear. I will still use crate potions for the jungle fishing, because... Why do I have this? I really don't remember why this is here. Because... Jungle crates are still useful for us. Yeah, in 4 minutes, we got 7 Hellstone crates. 7. That's just mental. For this, we will use sonars. And I think we're good to just fish. Yeah, so we still need jungle crates because... we still need the Staff of Regrowth. We still need the whatever the flower boots are. Maybe they're called flower boots, I don't remember. But there's a pair of boots that causes grass to grow when you walk on it. And that'd be really nice because that would get us infinite jungle grass seeds and infinite blue mushroom seeds, I think. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. In conjunction with a flare gun. There's a trick you can use. I think it still works. So that'd be pretty neat. So we've got a little under 4 minutes of fishing left, and after this we should be ready to go get our mushrooms and then fight Skeletron again. Hey, Bramble Crate. We got one. That is really funny, though, that he made 13 workbenches. How's he finding the experience so far? I'm a little curious what he's working on, what he's trying to prioritize. Not that he's probably actively trying to prioritize anything, right? But, like, you know what I mean. Blue jellyfish, that sells for a couple gold. Yeah, the variegated lardfish just roll in. It's really nice. Maybe he shouldn't have even sonared this. Because I think the only thing we don't want here is the neon tetra. I think everything else is good. I may not open the crates right away this time. The non-biome ones. Maybe I will, I don't know. Just because it's a bit of a hassle fighting with the inventory space. Another titanium crate? It's kind of nice being flanked on both sides by titanium crates while fishing. It's like a power move. I guess in retrospect, if you're aiming for fish, crate potions are literally detrimental. Because they're replacing your fish spawns with crates. But still worth it. Another couple gold. Yeah, and we're scraping every gold we can get because we are going to need so much for reforging. We are so broke. All the money that we made out of the AFK farm, gone. Might have to look into what the most efficient money farm is in Terraria. It's probably bosses. Almost definitely bosses. What's the most efficient boss to farm? Maybe Queen Bee? Probably Queen Bee. Might have to farm that some at some point. Though the jungle is a more dangerous place now. Which is important to keep in mind. Green jellyfish? Now, are you saying it's Brain of Cthulhu because you know that it's Brain of Cthulhu, or because you assume it's Brain of Cthulhu? Because Brain of Cthulhu is really easy, but its spawn item isn't as easily replicated. I don't think. I could be wrong on that. Demonite does sell well, though. And it's very inventory efficient. Oh, okay, so... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to know. I figured that you probably knew what you were talking about, but had to make sure. That's good to know. Do you know how recent the video was made? I don't think it would have changed. I don't think that information would have changed since it was released. Regardless of when it was. Because it's not like Queen Bee wasn't out when that was done. It was new, yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll look into that then. It'll probably be a mix of Eyes of Cthulhu and Queen Bees. Just because both of them are relatively easy to summon. Okay, so the Crate Potion did wear off. I'm not going to bother refreshing it, but I am going to keep fishing until we run out of Sonar. Just because I hate wasting Sonar Potions. I don't think we need the Frog Leg. And we are also always going to need more variegated Lardfish. Now, there could be an argument made that I should be switching over to desert fishing, because we might be able to get a Basset statue. It might be that in the Bramble Crates we already have everything we need. But it's hard to say. Yeah, Crimtane ore does sell for a lot. I just didn't know if it outweighed what the drops from Queen Bee sell for. Crimtane does sell for a lot, though. And actually, we probably have a lot of bars that we can sell to make a few platinum that we're just never going to use. Like, we're never using copper, we're never using silver, we're never using cobalt, we're never using mithril. There's a lot of metal, and we're never using the rest of our Crimtane. A lot of metal that we really don't need. Why did I fish up those bombfish? Plus you can sell the other drops for... Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't think there's much else for drops. There is the shield, though. The shield does sell well. Let's see. It also drops a mask, it drops a relic, and it drops a trophy, I think. Oh, and it drops a pet. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that does make a decent amount of sense. I guess sonars are more useful for desert fishing. Desert and ice fishing. Because a lot of the things that you can catch in either of those kind of suck. I saw a blue name and I thought, yoink. It's gonna take a minute to clear out this pile of junk. Consequences of keeping all of your battle potions on you. Oh, it's nighttime. Shoot. Oops. We did turn in the fishing quest, right? Yeah, we did. It was jungle. What the? Oh, we ran out of... Yeah, okay. Your friend just said I have the quality of a famous streamer, as in the qualities of my voice and personality. Really? I really appreciate that. Tell him I said thank you. I hope it's true. I guess time can only tell, but the vote of confidence is much appreciated. Okay, let's see what we can sell here. Nothing. We can actually sell nothing. Great. Alright. So let's go back to base. We're going to quick stack a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, Lantern Night. Oh, that boosted our luck. Maybe that helped us a little bit. We're not doing any more fishing, so we're free to... Nope. Free to re-equip our gear. Okay, apparently that can't go in vanity. We're free to do that. We're free to put away our bait. We do need to stack those. And then I think we open a couple of these crates. Like, come on, Bramble Crates really need Staff of Regrowth. That's not a Staff of Regrowth. That is also not a Staff of Regrowth. You mean you enjoy my streams for a reason, so you agree? Thank you. Thank you. I sometimes struggle to know what to say. Because I'm not so used to receiving those kinds of compliments, but I genuinely do appreciate them, even if I don't always find what to say in response. Yeah, which reason? No. Oh, another enchanted Sundell. We don't really need duplicates, but it's cool to have. I'm just going to start selling Cobalt. We really don't need it. I don't think. Don't need another radar. Iron ore is useful. We really don't need apprentice bait. More Cobalt. Man, where are all these hard mode ores coming from? Palladium. Don't need the lesser mana potions. Sailfish boots. Cool. So that's those empty. I am gonna... Let's grab the money trough. Aha. There are so many to pick from. Is there? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that's a zombie merfolk. Oh, they actually killed some stuff up there. That's kind of funny. Okay, I think the only crates left are the Hellstones. And those are kind of the big ones. We really would like a Lava Charm. I think we just crack in. Don't need the Lava Serpent Bowl. Don't need... we keep those, actually. We already have an Ornate Shadow Key. We got the Lava Charm! Nice! Potted Mega Plants are cool. Oh, you can get Adamantite bars out of that? What? That's news to me. Hanging Pot, Mini Volcano. Don't need more Superheated Blood. Ooh, Wet Bombs? Whatever. Yeah, they're gone. Oh, well. Oh, and we got another Ornate Shadow Key. Okay. Weird. Yep, let's sell that as well, and then let's quick stack to the piggy bank. Oh, we still have one left. I don't think we need Orichalcum for anything. I think it's safe to sell. Mini Volcano. It feels wrong to do. Goodbye, Orichalcum. Okay, let's head back to base. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. What I was chuckling about was the fact that you said that, and they're like, "Are there? Are there though?" Like, oof. Okay, so I think we just need water walking boots, and then we get those. I must have obsidian lockboxes. Actually, no, I probably don't. I probably opened them all and sold the contents. Where's my shadow key? I think it's in the vault. No, it must be in the piggy bank then. No? Where is it? Treasure box then? Now I'm confuzzled. I must have gone by it now. Shadow key. Shadow key. Maybe over here. Don't really have a clear reason, but you always look forward to the streams because you like them. Hey, that's good enough for me. I'll be honest. That is absolutely good enough for me. Where's my shadow key? I'm so confused. Is it in one of my chests? I wouldn't have thought so. There it is. Why is it in that chest? That's so strange. Anyway, let's open up all these lock boxes. I'm gonna rip right through them because there's not much to see there. Oh, we got a Darklands. That's kind of cool. Yep, let's keep the Shadow Key in the vault because that's where I thought it was first. So that's where I'm going to look for it again. Let's go sell off our swag. Part 2. The combination of engaging gameplay and stimulating commentary is pleasant enough to look forward to. Thank you. Let's sell these off. I wonder if it's ever, and I'm sure it's not, I wonder if it's ever worth reforging something to make it sell for more. I'm sure it never is, but that's kind of an interesting idea to me. Okay, so now we go to the vault. We drop off our lava charm. I think we just need water walking boots. And an obsidian skull, but we can make one of those easy. Why is my cobalt shield not in here? That doesn't make much sense. Cobalt shield. Let's also make a cobalt skull while I'm thinking about it. Not cobalt. Obsidian. Why can we not make a cobalt shield, by the way? Why is that not a crafting recipe? I feel like you should be able to make those. I'm in the wrong chest. We have obsidian still, right? Or did I use it all? I might have used it. Obsidian, obsidian. Yeah, we actually don't have obsidian. Double check this one. Spiky balls. Why do we have spiky balls? Maybe just so I can quick stack them somewhere? Yeah, I'm not seeing any obsidian. I'll check these chests. But I don't think it's likely. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. So we will have to go get more obsidian if we want to make the Terra Sparks, but that's not really a huge problem. It is daytime once again, so we are going to go check our fishing quest. Oh, that's where our steampunker wound up. Jungle. Easily done. Because we're here anyway, let's just go use this one. Big whiff. Like 3 times there. Let's put our fishing gear back on. Ooh, that's not nice. We need to grab our bait back. I think we actually ended up with more bait than we started with. And I am just going to fish everything up. I'm going to test the theory of who needs sonars when you have this much fishing power. And we'll see how it pans out. Already, I'm pretty disappointed so far. Looks like the Dryad's there. Hey, there's the mudfish. Right, we're not putting our stuff away just yet, because if we do, we'll be sorry. What is that? Strange plant. Cool. I was thinking, boy, that plant looks strange. Wait a minute, maybe it's a strange plant. Ship's wheel, damn. Okay, ship's wheel is a good cosmetic. So I'll hold on to it for that. We are also going to go, because we have it, find our dye trader. Haven't been here in a while. And do his quest. Red acid dye. With this delicate specimen, you may mix the most amazing dyes the Intense Font has ever seen. I may take this one right away. Very good. Okay, these... I should sell them. I should. Goblin's found his way all the way out here. Actually, that's a problem, because you're not gonna give me good prices, are you? Nope. But we're also not in a snow biome right now, so you're not gonna give me good prices either. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Okay. Yep, sell the bass, sell the tetras. Ship's wheel doesn't even sell for that much, so I'm not too bothered. Yep. Back to base. We'll store the dye here. And it might be going overboard, but I'll go ahead and store the wheel. How are we looking for cash now? Ooh, we have a couple plat. That's good. Up to a couple plat. Let's put our gear back on. Put our cobalt shield away. Put it there. Because that's where the adhesive bandage would go. In theory. Honestly, no. Okay. With that, we need to make our summoning potion. We have 40 variegated lardfish. We're never going to need to do that ever again. Grab those. Right, we need mushrooms. For the regen pots. That should be easily done. We can also grab this wood. Yeah, grabbing this, partly just so it's not here, partly to... so you know, either yesterday or a few days ago, we were discussing game soundtracks. You just installed a resource pack that replaces the Terraria soundtrack with the black and white soundtrack. That's interesting. How are you liking that so far? I wonder which tracks it has and how it decides which ones to put where. Or how whoever designed it, because presumably that's how it works. Yeah, I wonder how they made those choices. Personally, I have a really hard time imagining replacing the Terraria soundtrack because I like it so much. And I feel like there's enough variety between, enough variety. I'm going to break that dandelion because I don't trust it. Not permanently keep it, but it is refreshing. I can understand that. What was I saying? Boy, I sure was saying words. You think the creator chose the tracks really well? Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I feel like the soundtrack adds so much to what Terraria is. So it's a little difficult for me to imagine replacing it. Oops. Let's stow both of these. Quick stack. Quick stack. And then let's look for where the acorns went. There they are. Spiky balls. We can sell those to free up an inventory space. Yeah, especially where you have both the Otherworld and regular soundtracks to choose from. If you just stop on the Drunk World for a minute and talk to the party girl. It's just such a good soundtrack. I don't think there's much coin up there. Yeah, I think it's just copper. Okay. So I think we're fully ready. Wait. What? Did you guys see that? Okay, never mind. I thought that was... I thought that was a gelatin crystal for a moment, and I was so confused. I was so confused. That's actually a good reminder to check the farm. Just to empty it out so more things can spawn. Because we are still waiting on nighttime anyway. And I can sleep, but sleeping only does so much. Doesn't make it instantly night, right? Almost missed that one. Very well hidden. Replace Terraria's soundtrack with TF2 and continuously hear blazing trumpets. I really do like good trumpets. Good trumpets can put in some solid work. Oops. Good reminder to me that I should make sure that I don't have the gizmo pack on once I'm done with this. Because I am noticing I have surprising range at times. You are incredibly fond of the Black White soundtrack. I guess I'm not as familiar with it. I don't... Gen 5 is probably the one I have the least hours into. Probably. Maybe not, but probably. But I do remember... I feel like I remember it having good music. I say I feel like I remember because I don't actually remember, but... I'm pretty sure... My gut feeling says you're right. Oh, come on. Okay, I probably don't have the gizmo back on because I didn't have the up-down reach for that. And I should make sure that I'm still good on greater health potions. I think I should be, but if not, I easily have the resources to make more. Yeah, we have 30. So we're not really sweating that. I can actually just open my inventory while I do this. Gizmo pack is not equipped. I've also still never opened that treasure chest. Maybe one day I will. This playthrough more than others, I noticed that I'm not opening a lot of treasure chests. Just because I can't think of anything they would have that I would care about. Surprised at the lack of gelatin crystal formation. I've had a cumulative total of 40 grow down here, and literally none ever since. That is the last one that grew. Speaking of TF2, yeah, I mentioned that at the start of the stream, as a bit of an apology. I really wanted to, and I had a great opportunity for it, and it didn't really occur to me in the moment. Because I stayed on, and I did a lot of grinding for gelatin crystal stuff. Would have been the perfect time for me to listen to it, and I just didn't think of it. And after that, I was really tired and passed out. So I didn't really get a chance to, or I did get a chance to, but I haven't listened to it yet. But I am going to tonight. I don't think I have any imminent grinding goals following this, so I will be listening to it tonight. You have nostalgia perception altering glasses on. I believe there's a more concise term for that. I could be mistaken. I think there's a more concise way that people usually put that. Honestly, those crystals aren't bad money farm either. They sell pretty well. We have 286 of them. Okay, inventory clean. Mechanical skulls here. Oh, we're low on ichor flasks. Not that that should be a problem, because they last so much longer, but full ichor flasks, still fine on apple pie. We should be good. But if I'm at it already, could I give the Black White soundtrack a quick listen? Okay, so I will say that is not a quick listen. I will try to listen through a few tracks, for sure. I feel bad that I don't remember it, because I feel like I've seen gameplay of Black and White relatively recently. And I did play through all of Black. But I feel like I just, like, repressed that memory or something like that. I do remember it has some of the better, in some ways, and some ways not, low HP music than other games. I really like what they did with that track. That they made it an actual track and they incorporated the doo-doo, 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 like the panic sound. And somehow it made it more effective to make you panic that you're low on health. I really appreciate that. At the same time, it also was more effective at that, so it was less pleasant to listen to. And that's just about the only track I remember. Because I heard memes about it relatively recently. But yeah, I could definitely try to give that a listen. Okay. Honey is refreshed. Gonna go ahead and... Ooh, I didn't upgrade the blister rod. Oh well. Let's put it there. Summon, and... switch to that. Fingers crossed. Can we go 2 for 2? Off to a brilliant start, getting hit right out the bat. Right out the gates, even. It is a full moon, so I'm squandering my opportunity to farm werewolves. We are taking huge damage, getting really ping-ponged. Really caught out of position, and we're dead. That sucked. I don't know what went wrong there. We just kind of... He came from a bad direction, maybe? We just got bounced back and forth inside of him, and we couldn't do anything about it. A Cobalt Shield would have saved us there. I can't open my inventory because we're dead. So we're going to head to the nurse real quick. She's going to give us bad prices because she's in the Hallow. And living alone. I don't think we need to do anything special. I think we just need to go back out there and play better. I'm like, yeah, I'll just whip him now. No, let's summon. Okay, we have 6. 7. Looks like our Ballista's actually still here. Switch back to this, and let's just try not to die this time. Yeah? Because we do actually need a few kills. Okay, he's coming from above. I feel like that's better for us. I'm going to try to go up and over. And we're going to try to be on this platform so that we can drop down if we need to. Now, his head does do a lot of damage, and we didn't really get a lucky proc there, unfortunately. When his head is spinning, we need to remember to focus left-right mobility. We also need to remember his momentum. His momentum is very impactful in how we play the fight. We got bounced by an arm there, which really sucks. I need to get some honey. Honey's been acquired. We're really getting stun locked. One more hit does us in. We got a lucky Brain of Confusion proc. We almost got hit by the rainbow slime. We're stuck in the water. We're dead. Damn it. Damn, I really don't know what's going wrong there. I don't know what's going wrong there. I don't think we got lucky the first time. I think we legitimately won the first time. I just don't know why it's going so poorly this time. We could try to go get a... I don't think it's the play, though. Because there is a thing we could try, but I don't think it's what we need. I'm going to sit to regen health while I think. I don't think we need a Cobalt Shield. I don't know what we replace for it. More mobility would help, but we don't have a good way to do that. More mobility would help a lot. Like left-right specifically. But we have swiftness. So I don't really know. I think we run it back one more time and we just try not to suck. Oh, maybe the Rod of Discord, actually. Maybe we need to be using that. Maybe that would make a difference. It's going to be hard for me to remember to use during a fight. But that might be the play. I'm going to switch them around. There. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. I'm going to try it. We have 4 minutes left. Should be enough. Summon again. And, fingers crossed. Oops. Let's also put it there. Okay. And yeah, we just need to do better. Okay, so my thumb is on the Rod of Discord button. We're going up and over. We're trying to stay in range of the Bat Statue. He's coming to us, so he's going to have a lot of momentum. We also... Yep, like that. We do need to be careful not to use it too much, though, because we are literally killing ourselves with it. Yeah, we need to get good. We also need to use our kit back. That was unfortunate. That would have been good Rod of Discord time. Okay. That's good. We also need to be able to move downwards, so I think we need to not be defaulting to the lowest platform. Oh my. No, we got bounced. Ah, damn it. That's really bad. That's really bad, because we're burning a lot of potions that we don't have. And we only have one mechanical skull left. We only got him halfway dead, too. What are we doing differently? What are we doing differently that we did better before? Why did we get hit less? I don't think it was all procs. I don't think we do it again tonight, because I don't want to risk running out of time, because that would really suck. So I think we restock on potions and we run it again tomorrow. We're also going to have to go farm Souls of Night, so we can make more summoning items. That was tragic. We don't need mana regen. Yeah, we really got juggled. I'm considering using a Cobalt Shield, but I don't know what I take out to use it. Because I don't think it's worth losing a bat, and the Brain of Confusion really did come in clutch. We can't lose the wings. I don't think we can lose the Terra Spark because we need the horizontal mobility. Maybe the Shark Tooth? Maybe the Shark Tooth. Maybe that's what we lose. To bring in a Cobalt Shield. Yeah, because the juggle really sucked. The juggle really, really sucked. Let's grab these. Those. These. Those. Yeah, I should have just quit while I was ahead. We did so well beating him on the second try, and then we're just getting walled. Okay, that's all our potions. We're good on Ichor. Let's see if we have the materials to make more skulls. I think we do. Yep. Cool. Oh, it only takes 3 souls? Okay, we're totally fine. Hell, I'll make another one. So we have that. Let's try to reforge our Cobalt Shield. We could just make it into an Ankh Shield. Oh, isn't it a full moon tonight? I think we wasted a full moon. Sigh. I forgot that we wasted another full moon. They only happen every few hours. Because it's every 8 nights, and every in-game day is 24 minutes. So it's, yeah, it's literally every 4 hours. You get a chance to farm werewolves, and we wasted it every time. Thankfully, all of our plants are in bloom. Almost all of them, anyway. I'm gonna get the Moonglow first. Oops. I dislike how easy it is to do that. Yeah, even if it's not in bloom, it's fully grown, and we have more than enough seeds for that to be okay. So, let's grab the blink root first. Okay. Throw those down there. Next up is Moonglow. I did not resummon, which isn't brilliant. Okay, what else, Waterleaf? It's now daytime. Apparently some Daybloom isn't there that should be. That's weird. Then Deathweed. And then Shiverthorn. How do we not have enough Shiverthorn? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess there's not enough of it was in bloom. Where is my Shiverthorn? There it is. Cool. And then we'll gather these. Oh, some of the Daybloom just wasn't in bloom. Weird. Cool. Yep, so once again we have a metric ton of herbs. I guess we're doing okay for mushrooms? No, we're not. Why didn't I make more regens? Okay. Okay, now our potion situation is sorted. Close enough to sorted. Okay. So yeah, let's go reforge the Cobalt Shield. Right now ours has melee speed, which doesn't help us. I really don't think warding is the way to go. It is a thing we could try, but I don't think it does enough. Make sure 790. Yep. 2 gold. We have 2.5 plat. Hopefully it doesn't take us long to hit menacing. Or at least angry. I feel like I see menacing more often than I see angry. Hey, there's the menacing. Now, it's going to really suck that we have to reforge that again. It took us about a half a plat. We're going to have to reforge it again when we make it into an Ankh Shield, which is awkward. But it is what it is. Yeah, we're going to take that. We're going to put it there. Not really a good place to put it. I guess I'll put it here. There. So now we cannot get knocked around. Oh, we left all this loot here to sell. What else does the Ankh Shield do? Okay, I didn't know if it had any... It has 2 built-in defense, so we get that. Yeah, let's pick up a bunch of this and sell it. Oh yeah, we never opened the titanium crates either. Rockfish, sell. Bass, sell. Frog leg, sell. Don't need the rockfish either. Open the titanium crates. Bunch of mithril ore. Tungsten bars. Decent selling. These we're gonna make into food. And we're not placing that just yet because we have more stuff to sell. Right? Yeah, neon tetra. Oh, and the jellyfish. Forgot about the jellies. I find it funny that you can use them as bait, even though they're really rare. Yeah, look at that. 4 gold for a jellyfish. 4.5 gold. Insane. Yeah, it sounds okay. Okay, so we're going to plunk that down there. And then we're going to add back to base. And quick stacked. And we have more of those than we need, so I'm going to sell them to him because I don't really care. And we're back up to 2.5 plat. Just going to talk about another artist I enjoy. But do you know Vune on YouTube? I am not familiar with that name, no. What kind of stuff do they do? Okay, potions restocked. Traveling merchant arrived. Probably underground again. Why is the arms dealer down there? Maybe he's in the snow? Nope. It's over there. Alright. What do you got for me, buddy? Maybe behind Bradley's house in about 3 hours. I think I have something you will find very appealing. That sounds sketchy. Oh wow, a kimono? Celestial magnet. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. It's only a gold. Yeah, F it. Let's buy it. Here's what it looks like. Probably not going to get to try it right now because it's not going to look great with our spider armor. F it. Let's drop the bats. Kimono. Let's take that off. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what it looks like. I'll be honest. Isn't there a... I think there's a way that you can zoom in. And I don't remember what it is. Controls. Zoom in is... Oh, I made it open and close brackets. Our accessories make this look like a mess. And then let's take off... What's the... Oh, that's our wings. Oops. Okay, now it's showing. Tackle back. So this is the kimono. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, and we have shark teeth on. Shark teeth on. Yeah, we look kind of cool. Oh, there we go. Now we get the full effect. Yeah, I kind of like it. But spider armor. And now I need to re-equip all my junk. I think I have both of these in vanity right now. Yeah. Cool. Do we want any of these visible? I don't think I care to keep any of them hidden. Let us just be the hideous selves that we are. Perfect. Terraria characters end up looking such a mess. But yeah, I would definitely be down to hear what they're about. That artist that you enjoy. Okay, this is literally the chest for vanity. That can go in the vault. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we have any other preparations to make. I think we just have to not lose this time. Let's check our fishing quest, because we haven't done that. May as well do that to kill a bit of the daytime. Skylex and surface, we could do that. Because we are still missing a lot of things. Let's summon these. Grab this. I would summon more, but we're about to put on angler gear anyway, so it's gonna de-equip a bunch of it. And I'm not gonna bother burning a sonar, I'm just gonna fish. Though we do need bait for that. Bait does make the fishing go a little easier. They make small 1 to 3 minute videos. Wow, literally first catch. In a pencil sketch color, and sometimes they can really out there. I assume really can be out there, or anyway. Your favorite is titled KitKat 96, and it kind of shows a topic of ego death. Huh. I'm trying to think what ego death would mean. Oops. Hey, no worries at all. 99% of the time it comes across pretty clear. Sometimes that 1% just exists, you know? Fin wings? What? Are they any good? I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I've never had these wings before. Terraria. Wings. I wonder how they stack up to the leaf wings. Looks like they are better. Same fishing power, or flight power. Higher horizontal max. Much higher vertical max. And you can fly for about a half a second longer. Seems they're on par with frozen wings and harpy wings. Cool. I'll take an upgrade. So let's equip these. And I'll equip that. But then I'll equip that. Oh, but now I have to reforge them, huh? That's the kicker. Like, hey, yeah, you're gonna be so happy. Look at that, like, you get these wings. Like, oh, wow, that's so cool. Thanks, man. But, yeah, now you gotta reforge them, though. Oh. Oh, no. They're not cheap. Come on, menacing. Warding. Are old wings rewarding? Warding does nothing for us, though. Angry. We take angry. Cool. These go in the vault of things we use, but now we don't. Showing the history. It's 3:30 in game, so night is swift approaching. Forgot to leave this here. Let's go ahead and do our resummoning. Okay. Potions are good. Now I think we sleep. Before we sleep, I am going to grab a snack, because I am getting a bit peckish. I have some chips right here. Just going to munch on a few of them, and watch the night go by, or the day go by. So what is ego death? Because I assume that's different from an absence of ego, right? Is it a known phenomena or a hypothetical one? I assume hypothetical. Chips have been consumed. Chasing them with water. I wonder if this hurts for my character bonking his head off the chandelier like this. Can't feel good. Alright. There we go. And now we rest for a very brief moment. There goes the traveling merchant. Ego death is a complete loss of subjective self-identity. The term is used in various intertwined contexts with related meanings. In Jungian psychology, the synonymous term psychic death is used, which refers to a fundamental transformation of the psyche. In death and rebirth mythology, ego death is a phase of self-surrender and transition. As described by Joseph Campbell in his research on the mythology of the hero's journey, it is a recurrent theme in world mythology. And it would seem to go on from there, but it seems that Twitch cut you off. Huh. A complete loss of subjective self-identity. I wonder what would trigger such a phenomenon. And I find it interesting that that is a recurring theme in world mythology. I mean, I guess that's kind of the goal of a lot of Eastern religions, to an extent. Like Buddhism and stuff like that. The idea of, like, relinquishing worldly desires and all that. I think a lot of that could be tied very closely to the concept of ego death. Or at least to the loss of self-identity. Because what is more worldly in a person than that which makes them them? We need to regen. We actually regenerate surprisingly quickly. It feels a lot slower in a fight, but the fights also feel a lot longer than they are. Okay. Gotta remember, my thumb right here is Rod of Discord. Okay. So, let's go ahead and use this. Drink our potions. Grab our extra summons. Grab more honey. Place our ballista. Let's do it. Please don't come from a bad direction. Okay, from the right is fine. We can dodge that. I'm not sure. I guess I need to stay in the air more often. I need to be more actively ready to try to dodge the lasers. Because the lasers do damage. I mean, of course they do. They're lasers. Outpacing that is surprisingly difficult. It had a lot of momentum. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Already glad I have the Cobalt Shield. Still taking a ton of damage. Feels like I'm not moving quite right. I got stuck there. Honestly, getting knocked back might have helped me a bit in that one situation. I'm gonna... okay, we're fine. Oh no, we got stuck. We're stuck in water. That's bad. We're getting a lot of really lucky Brain of Confusion procs. I need this laser gone. That laser is doing so much damage. Okay, now we might have a chance. Bad. Bad. Okay, I need to actually play well. I really actually just need to play well. Which I think I can. I hope I can. Okay, we gotta heal. Okay, now we're looking good. Now we are looking amazing. Maybe we need to focus the laser beam. Yeah, now we can just finish him off. I don't know if he does anything if he loses his last arm. And I really don't think we need to worry about it either way. We got him. Oh. We got him. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother looting. I do want to wait out the potion sickness, though. In the video, Kitty Cat 96, to it shows ego death with internet personality trying to kill the in-person character. Huh. Do you mean like someone's online personality trying to kill their real life self? Okay, potion sickness is gone. We have decent buff durations across the board for everything else. Clicking the buff button isn't bringing me anything new. I'm going to place down a new ballista. I'm going to switch back to this. We actually didn't even need the Rod of Discord. Let's see if we can do it again. I'm going to count on you guys to let me know. We need to focus this as much as possible. The laser. Let me know if my buffs run out. I'm going to try to keep an eye on it as well. Admittedly, I don't know how well I'll be able to track chat. But, yeah. We need that laser, though. I think that did a lot of our damage that we took. And it's really hard to dodge it. Okay, I think we're doing well so far. I think we're doing really well so far. His limbs are really spread apart, which I think is helping. And we're getting damage on the laser, which is great. I got hit by something there. I'm not entirely sure what. We got hit by a couple somethings. I'm going to go ahead and take a potion to regen. Again, great value from the Cobalt Shield. Really appreciating it. Laser's almost dead. Laser is dead. I think that we're pretty much home free at this point. Reapply my potions because I didn't see they dropped. But I had a feeling. That was an instinctive dodge. I didn't actually see it. Maybe even just a lucky one. Yeah, Cobalt Shield coming in huge clutch. Very useful item for this fight. Also, the Brain of Confusion. We blocked a lot of hits for free. Yeah, now the fight is pretty much just a formality. I'm pretty sure we could even face tank him and we'd be okay. I'd rather not put that theory to the test. We almost did. We got the Robotic Skull. That's pretty cool. What do we drop here? Let's drop a lens for it. Do we go again? I think we do. I think we have enough time. Worst case scenario, we die, right? We're still good on buff duration. I'm gonna reapply that to be safe. Let's give it a go. Now, this one we might be pushing it. If we don't kill him in the next 3 minutes, we just die. Because I don't think he leaves. I think he just enrages like Dungeon Guardian. We did take a ton of damage there, which isn't good. Trying to actively dodge all the limbs. That wasn't luck, that was skill, believe it or not. Whether it was much or not is to be determined. Hopefully we grabbed the honey buff. I tried to. Doesn't mean we did. We did get a brain proc. We're doing okay on HP, which is to say we're doing great on HP. We're not getting in damage on the laser, which isn't ideal. There's some laser tag. That wasn't intended to be a pun. I just tagged the laser, is what I was trying to say. We're at 75%. He's at well under. He's about halfway dead. We have more than half our time left. And if we can get the laser dead, it is going to speed us up massively. He's also just missing a lot, which is great. Maybe we've figured out the fight? I don't know. The laser is taking a bunch more damage now, which I'm happy about. We're doing a bunch of damage to the head now. Really like it when he does that spin move. As long as we don't get juggled into his skull, we're pretty well off. Didn't want to be holding the down button there. Amazed that we didn't get hit for it. That hit is totally fine for us to take. We have a minute and a half left. I think we win this one. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna assume we've won yet. I'm gonna continue to try to play as if we had... Okay, yeah, he's screwed. He is screwed. There's no way we lose this one. GG's. How many was that? Was that 3 kills in one night? That was so good. And I think we can now safely say the kills were... The one kill was not luck. Maybe it was, but now we actually have it down. Not going to try to kill him in 45 seconds. That's just not going to happen. But now we can head back to town. Our heads held high. And we can know for sure we have enough material to make our hallowed stuff. So let's head down here. What does this look like? That's pretty cool. Astral was using that one for most of the playthrough. Do I like it better than the dragon? Honestly, I don't really like either. Let's use the robotic skull. F it. How much money did we make? 7 gold. Let's sell all the prime relics. The extra robotic skull, which was 6 gold. 6.5 gold. We keep the extra graders. I'm amazed that rainbow blocks don't sell. Or pirate maps. We don't need that many light shards. There's just no way. We keep this for sure. And yeah, let's crack these open. Sell all the extra mechanical things. We got the mask. No dev sets, which I'm pretty okay with. And 96 hallowed bars. Oh, and 103 souls. Oh, that sells for 1.4 plat? Damn! Let us go make our reward. We actually don't even need to open up the chest to grab our other hallowed bars because we have too many. So now we make the Durandal. Now we no longer need the Snapthorn. And let's also make our hood. We need more inventory space. We make our plate mail. And we make our greaves. And with that, let's see. I think it is a slight decrease in damage. But the utility is so good. 10% minion damage. Useless. 7% increased damage. So it's 17% damage. 8% move speed. 1 minion. Compared to 5 damage. 10 damage. 16 damage. With a set bonus of 12. So 16 with a set bonus of 12. This was how much again? 17. What is the set bonus? I don't think it helps us at all. Oh, it does give us 2 minions. Plus 1 for that. Okay. So that's big. Oh, and increases your max minions. Okay, so we're not losing minions. We're getting 1% more damage, actually. Plus the crit. So this is a straight upgrade. No, it's not. It's not. This does 10% minion. This does 10% more. But 9% more. But this is better. It just is. So, yeah. Oh, look how sick we look. I didn't realize because I put this on. The Skeletron Prime Mask is actually kind of cool. I'm going to look like this because I like it better-ish. But yeah. So where do we put our spider gear? I guess this is overflow. So we'll put it here. I feel like it deserves better than that. Let's take some crap out of here. Honestly, who needs the rain set? And the bee set. I'm never using that. Yeah, let's put it here. This is our Hall of Former Armor. Not the best setup, but maybe we'll fix it later. Okay, so we got a regular Durandal. Does a lot more damage. I actually just want to see what it looks like. Not as cool as I hoped. I was picturing, like, basically Ivy's weapon, I guess, which it probably is. It's just so quick I can't see it. Still really good. Firecracker's cooler. Okay. So we do need to reforge the Durandal. That's one of... That is a weapon that we're taking with us the rest of the playthrough. Most of the rest of the playthrough. Let's go ahead and reforge. 6.5 gold. We only have a couple plat. Strong. Strong. We don't have a whole lot of money to do this. Maybe we keep Godly. Size and speed matter, though. We can go a little deeper. We're hoping for something stupidly more than 12. On the reforge costs. We landed a Godly once again. It only took us like 30 gold to do that. No, it didn't. We just weren't burning our savings. Well. Alright. We rolled it 3 times. Godly it is. Nothing to do about that. Yeah, the size and speed, really, really useful. But what can you do? Okay. So, with that, let's see, what is next? Now we do Queen Slime. Now we do Queen Slime. Also, we may as well go see the Tavern Keep. I think he's out in the desert. Oh, he's out there with the wizard. Just kind of vibing in the forest. Though it'd be easier to buy from him if we had our Defender medals with us. And I forgot to put that back. Oh well. That goes in the vault. Where are my Defender medals? Probably in the piggy bank. Defender medals, where are you? They're there. At some point we are going to farm Wave 2 to get 100 medals. Because 100 medals would let us get the ultimate Ballista Staff. Once we beat Golem? Yeah, Golem. But that's not the priority for now. For now, the priority is Ballisticane. Instead of doing 44 summon damage, 109 summon damage. Well, bam. We could reforge it. I don't know if I want to. We don't use it that much, but it shouldn't be too bad to reforge. Compared to Ruthless, what? 17 damage, negative knockback. Yeah, I'm okay with it. It'll do for now. So yeah, we have upgraded our Ballista Rod to a Ballista Cane. I was thinking, haha, big brain, I forgot to put back the snow block, but I got to do it on the second run. Then I forgot again. Okay, so now we do Queen Slime. Let's head back to base. Let's stack a bunch of stuff. Not sure my bars didn't stack. Oh, I just don't have hallowed bars in there. Or we did, and it just... I don't know. Oh, no, we didn't, but we had space. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Not sure what happened there. Alright, so now we need our gelatin crystals. I probably put those in... I have no idea where I put those. Do you guys remember where I put my gelatin crystals? Probably in this chest, right? Yeah. Okay. How are we looking on potions? We're looking alright. Why do we have more of these potions than we do of these potions? Because they have shorter durations, that's why. Okay. Let's restock those. I don't know where we keep getting mushrooms from, but I'm not going to complain about it. And we shouldn't have to do anything too special to fight Queen Slime. Should be pretty much same old, same old. We probably have more defense now, too. I wasn't really thinking about that. I haven't really looked at the defense stat the entire playthrough. Yeah, because these only last 4 minutes, where these last for 8. Ooh. Out of Inferno. And then we really don't need to sweat the Ichor, but... Let's put away the mechanical skulls. Those are in this chest for some reason. This chest for some reason. Okay. So we do still need to beat the twins and the mechanical worm. We're going to do Queen Slime first because I would like to get the blade staff. So let's go ahead and conch over to our arena. Hopefully we're able to keep her here. Now, if we could get 2 more Bast statues, we'd be able to full the entire arena, which would be a really nice buff. Not a required one, but it would be very nice. We are in the Hallow. I don't think there's much to be said, much to be done. I think we place this. I think we drink our potions. Summon twice. And begin the fight. Now, what direction is she coming from? I want to be moving around. She should be coming from the left. She is coming from the left. Now, if we can beat Skeletron Prime and we can't beat Queen Slime, there's problems. I say that, but I think that's actually how it was on the multiplayer server. So I'm interested to hear how we do. I do want to be kind of prioritizing left-right mobility. We do have a Sanguine Staff, where last time I think we were using the... What were we using last time? Spider Staff. So far, so good. Now, we haven't gone to Phase 2. Now we have gone to Phase 2. Phase 2 could go significantly different. But we should be pretty okay. Shouldn't be too hard to dodge the bathwater. Ow, we got hit by the bathwater. And she sat on us, but we were experiencing iframes, I think. She's getting pretty low on HP. We got a lucky dodge there. Yeah. That's the fight. Honestly, didn't even get close to killing us. Though we do still have to actually finish off her ads. Because they are pretty mean. So let's check the first bag, see if we can get first time lucky. Don't need the Gastropod banner. I will keep the Unicorn Horn because I don't know if it's useful. And let's check the bag. No? Maybe? No. No, we didn't get it. I don't know what we got. I don't know what we got for a drop, but it was not the Blade Staff. Strange. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab Honey Buff, and let's just resummon. Round 2. Try to look out for her on the minimap. She should be coming from the left. Maybe up above. Nope, there she is. Yeah, I really don't want to get jumped by her teleporting. That is something I am trying to avoid. Now, I feel like going left-right would be better. Why is she not being afflicted by Ichor? Oh, I'm almost dead? What? What? I have no idea what happened there. I don't know what hit me. I don't know why we died. But we did die, and that's unfortunate. So rip a round of buffs and one of our gelatin crystals. I'm not sure what buffs ran out. This is a interesting buff bar. One of these things is not like the others. Let's sit and heal up. Because we're not chasing time of day. How are we looking on potions? Oh, I think the first kill we didn't apply potions? I really don't know what happened. Oh well. Yep, I am just genuinely confused. But we should do better this time. There's that. Merchants departed, that's fine. I guess in theory we could use Cake for movement speed. Bit of a funny thought. Alright, let's plant that down. Let's go ahead and buff, resummon. 5, 6, 7. One more for luck. And Gelatin Crystal. Now, in theory... Let's go ahead and do some damage. Yeah, so left-right mobility is really good because you don't have to worry about the spines that are really hard to see that come out of her ads. Instead of vertical mobility. So I might try to prioritize that here. We do forsake the Bass statue, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, she's melting a lot quicker this time. I think she's about to teleport? Maybe not. I don't know what she's doing. Dying, I guess. So now she's flying. It's going to be a lot harder to see her projectiles. I think we're just going to count on iframes and skillful dodging and Rain of Confusion. Oh, and hallowed armor. I forgot we have hallowed armor. Yeah, see, this is going so much better. Easy. I got stuck in honey and I couldn't move. Ow. Yeah, her ads hurt really, really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, I didn't think about inventory space. We don't need all that gel. Okay. Let's go ahead back to base. I hate to use waste buff duration, but it's fine. Let's plunk that down there. Let's quick stack what we can quick stack. Let's... The Crystal Assassin stuff isn't useful. Let's go sell it. Open the bag and then maybe go do another fight. Sold. Those sell decently well. We don't need the volatile gelatin. We got it! We got the blade staff! Yes! And we don't need that much party girl bathwater. We also got the mount. And I don't really care for the hook, but we have that. Yeah. That went pretty perfect. So now we just need to reforge the blade staff. That is going to be huge for us. Blade staff is great. So let's make sure, yeah, we're getting good biome. Hopefully we have enough money. We really want this to go ruthless. We only have 65 gold. We've got intense, slow, adept, mystic, bit difficult to see, lazy, adept, lazy, manic, slow, zealous, mystic again. We have 65 gold still. Demonic, almost good enough. Demonic again. Really hard to see. Not even really looking at the money at this point, just praying that we don't run out. We have hit demonic so many times. We actually have a lot of gold left. Oh, I guess we were using gold that we had on us. Deadly, mystic, inept, lazy, nimble, inept, lazy, ignorant. I think he's insulting us at this point. Damaged. I'm starting to begin to believe that ruthless just doesn't exist. Hurtful, nimble, lazy. We only have 19 gold left. Sluggish, adept, manic, nimble again, manic again, quick. Our buffs literally ran out. Intense, ignorant, annoying, keen, intense, hurtful, demonic again. Kind of tempted to keep it because we only get one more reforge. It's missing... Wait. Huh? Okay, I need to look up Ruthless real quick. Because I'm starting to wonder, why is Demonic not better than Ruthless? Terraria modifiers. I swear, if Demonic is as good as Ruthless, I'm going to be upset. Weapon modifiers. Well, apparently Ruthless is supposed to be 18% damage. Demonic is only supposed to be 15% damage. That's literally wrong on both counts. Let's look up the Blade Staff. I assume there's amount of rounding to it. Hey, what do you know? Its best modifiers are demonic, deadly, mystic, or hurtful. The enchanted dagger deals no knockback, so the weapon cannot obtain the ruthless modifier. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Ruthless was never an option. God damn it. Ah, that's upsetting. So we wasted all of our money for no reason at all. I feel like we're moving quicker than usual. Swiftness potion, right. So now, let's go ahead and put away our Snapthorn. You served us well. Also the Hook of Dissonance, I don't know that we're ever going to use it. And of course we keep the Party Girl Bathwater. Not doing so would be rude. That's going to get stored. A lot of this is getting sold right now. Because we just don't need it. A lot of it we just don't need. Okay. We'll sell what we have so far. I can't believe I wasted all that plat. Shop. Yep, good price. Sell all this stuff that we don't need. Oh yeah, I should favorite that. Alright, so, let's see. What is the plan from here? We have the Blade Staff. We have it modified. I think I do want to change our accessories back. One thing I actually want to do... What do we drop? What do we drop to put on the other necklace? Is it boots? I don't think it's boots. Could be boots, though. I really don't think it should be the brain. Could be the brain, though. See, this is where the decisions get really, really hard. It is 8 defense. But I don't know how much I need auto swing. But auto swing is really good. It requires less focus. And 8 defense is a lot in Master Mode. It's a ton in Master Mode. The reason I'm debating it is because the strat that we're going to be using going forward against a lot of bosses, if you combine 2 Sharktooth necklaces, Ichor, and a Blade Staff, you rip 50 defense off of an enemy. 50. Which most of the time, most bosses, sets their defense to 0. And the thing about the Blade Staff is it synergizes really, really, really well with low defense because it does such little damage. It only does 11. But if your enemy doesn't have any defense, the rate with which it attacks, 11 is a lot. Do we just get good and stop using the brain? We might have to get good and stop using the brain. Even though it blocks a lot of damage. I don't know, how much do I feel like... That versus... Oh, it's so much slower. Okay. Yeah, it has to be the brain. Can the brain go cosmetic? It can't. Of course it can't. Where is... I think this might be the optimal play. Yeah, because blocking 2.5 damage is too much. Squizzily stuffed. Yeah, yeah. Most of the time... Yeah, most of the time I will keep the brain on. Because it is great for just general enemies. The other thing that's nice... let's go ahead and summon these in. These, and it's so nice to finally have them summoned. I feel like we went kind of the long way around to get here, but I'm glad that we're here. Look at that damage. And look at that aggression, too. They are not afraid to fight through walls. And they do a lot of damage. Alright. So I have an idea of what I want to do next, and I'm curious what you guys think my idea is on what I want to do next. I'm curious, what do you guys think? We've beaten Skeletron Prime. We've beaten Queen Slime. What is next on the list? Have a bit of a look at the map here. Twins? Not a bad answer. Not a bad answer. Macy Staircase, if you're still here, do you have an answer? It's a very sensible answer, the twins. It is definitely the next easiest boss to beat that we haven't fought yet. Without sequence breaking. I actually don't even know if we're allowed to attack Golem right now. I don't think we can. It's not Golem. I'll say that. Well, in lieu of an answer from Messy Staircase, I'll go ahead and say the answer. I'm thinking the next boss that we take on is Duke Fishron. Is that crazy? I think we take on Duke Fishron next. Looks like this is our best blue mushroom biome. Yeah. I think it goes well. Oh yeah, we also want to be using Durandal if we're using the Blade Staff. Not so much overconfident. Genuinely not overconfident. I think that is just the next step in progression. Because, like, so think about it. One, the rewards if we do beat him. We're not actually fighting him for his weapon. It would be amazing to get his wings. Because his wings help us beat everything else. But if we don't fight him now, what do we get that makes us stronger than we are before we would fight him? The twins? Nothing helpful. Destroyer? Nothing helpful. Plantera? Nah. Because we're fighting him in a hallowed armor. We're not using Tiki armor against him. Golem? Nope. An argument could be made that Pumpkin Moon could help, but I don't think it does. I don't think we really get any stronger before we want to fight him. So the earlier we get those epic wings, the better off we are. That's my thought process. Oh yeah, we were going there to, like, sell stuff. Do I use the gelatinous pinion? Yeah. Yeah, we use that. That is better than a unicorn. Now we can actually use this for treasure again. Let's go ahead and store our gelatinous crystals. And go actually sell the things I wanted to sell. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing is we are going to have to go get truffle worms. And I've not really had any experience with that. Let's go and sell that. Let's go and drop this here. Pink. Yeah, I don't really have any experience with it, so it could get kind of sketchy. I seem to recall, actually, that for overworld exploration, what's best is a mix of... Let's grab, like, a Sanguine. And the rest Blades. But yeah, so now we're able to use the Durandal. Also, that just looks cool. Maybe it's not optimal, but it's fine. It's close enough to optimal. What else can we get out of here? We don't need the Ballista Rod anymore. That goes... I don't think it's good enough to go in the vault. Farewell, Ballista Rod. You served us well. I am going to be using a mix of the Durandal and the Spinal Tap. I will say that. I forgot to sell the Band of Regen. Like a brilliant lad. And now she's running away. And now she's running back, of course. Let's put that back down. Okay. Inventory should be clean. Why do I have an Imp Staff in my inventory still? Excuse me? That's mildly infuriating. It was great for us, but it outlived its usefulness a long time ago. Okay. So yeah, the hard part is going to be catching the truffle worms. We're going to need to... I don't even know what we're going to need to do. Let's do this for now. We're going to need the Rod of Discord to get to the worms quickly. I'm going to really hope that we don't just die. Pull a triple wombo combo and go Durandal, Firecracker, Spinal Tap. Nah, that's actually not as efficient because the tag damage. Because the reason we're keeping both is for the tag damage. The tag damage buff from Durandal and the Spinal Tap doesn't really last long enough. I went past the blue mushroom biome. It doesn't really last long enough to put a third one into the mix. Not comfortably, anyway. So it's really better to just use your best two. And we don't mix in the Firecracker because... where's the blue mushroom biome? Oh, it's over there. Wrong elevator. Because it just doesn't synergize as well as tag damage. Tag damage is a massive DPS increase for Blade Staff. Not so good for Sanguine. Because the Blade Staff only does like 11 damage by default, so adding, what, 9? Yeah, adding 9 almost doubles the damage. Where Sanguine does like 50. So it's not as good. Ooh, there's a truffle worm. There's an enemy, though. What is... Oh, wow. That was amazing. I think the truffle worm died. Yeah, we need a life form analyzer. Let's go get a life form analyzer. Unfortunately, we haven't been lucky enough to get the fish finder to make a cell phone. Life form analyzer is probably... I think it actually probably is in that chest, right? Nope. This one? That is amazing range. I'm genuinely surprised. Maybe it is in the safe. I didn't think I put it in there. Nope, I didn't. Huh? Oh, it's in the, REK? Yeah, it's in the REK. Okay. Didn't realize I actually made the REK. So... Okay, no rare creatures nearby does show in a good spot. Good, good, good. Now, this is going to be kind of awkward. Yeah. That, maybe? We need to be ready to switch to whatever of those we need. We went right past the elevator. Yeah, I would love to stack those 3 whips, though, if I could, but I just can't. I don't think we get a better tag damage whip until the Kaleidoscope. But by the time we get the Kaleidoscope, I don't know if we're going to be still using the Blade Staff. So that's kind of a question mark. Let's go and poof in here. I'm just gonna run around a bit. Do we have any... No truffle worms nearby. Yeah, this is a very dangerous area to be. Really glad. Look how aggressive the blade staff is. Protects us so well. What is a Rattles Magoo? Oh, I think that's a skeletal merchant, right? Come on, get him. Yeah. Oh, there's a Crimson Mimic nearby? Yikes. That's a bit spooky. Yeah, we don't have a great biome to farm truffle worms, is kind of the problem. Yeah, see, he can't even shoot us. He gets line of sight, the blade staff ends him. Now, the one thing that's unfortunate is we do only have a 1 in 10 of getting the wings. It's pretty rare. Okay, there's a truffle worm. Where is it? It's in the area. It's still in the area. It's no longer in the area. Damn. Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for us to farm. Okay, there's another one. Where is it? There it is. We got one. Truffle worm acquired. I'm going to jump down here and wait for it to spawn again. Now, our enemy spawns might be getting a little clogged, which is difficult for us to deal with. Oh, that's so good. Oops. There's a cochineal beetle. For how few enemies trigger the Lifeform Analyzer, a staggering number of them are spawning in this area. Alright, let's head up here. Weird. Thought I, like, saw an actual something there, but I don't know what. Well, what's in here? Oh, we actually opened this chest before. Huh. There's a mimic in the area. A couple mimics? I don't know. A lot of money. I could be down for a lot of money. Truffle worm, where is it? Where are you, laddie? Are you down below? You are. Where, though? Still showing. Oh, he was above us. No! The blades got him! Shoot. This is why I should have a critter companionship guide. Really should have a critter companionship guide. I assume Tom is another skeletal merchant. Nothing rare nearby. That poor derpling. Purpling, sorry. Don't want to get too confused. Fortunate enough not to get Ichor stuck. Oops, that's not a Durandal. That is also not a Durandal. Okay. Alright. So I guess we want to be coming from above mostly. So we should be hanging out up here. Okay, a truffle worm just spawned. There it is. Got it. Cool. Let's do that again. We're going to wait up here. And as we wait, we should see one appear. We're not, so let's go take out some enemies. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a great way to empty out the spawn cap. Mandibles Clavera? What? I need to look up the list of all the names that the Skeletal Merchant could be, because I keep getting confused. Oh no! That is a Crimson Mimic there. And he sees us. I don't know why he's not coming for us. There he goes. A little spooky. A little spooky, but it's fine. I completely lost track of him for a moment there. We're almost out of flight. That's bad. And they got him. They maybe could have got him in a more convenient spot. But it's fine. He only had 9 gold on him? Come on now. We dropped the water walking potion, bombs, and silver bullets. So what was the actual drop? Oh, we got the Fetid Bucknucks. Nice. We definitely take the Souls of Night, very useful for boss spawning. Nice that this area counts as Underground Crimson. Or at least crimson enough. There is a Truffle Worm, and I think I see him. I hope I didn't see him. I did see him. He's dead now. Yeah, not much to do about with the Blade Staff. That's not true. There is easily something to do. I'm just too lazy to go do it. Maybe we go get, like, one more Truffle Worm. We're not using it right now. But maybe we get, like, one more, and then we go get the Greater Companionship Guide. Just because it should be easy for us to wait for a spawn from below. Mushi Ladybug. Oh, I wonder if that means how many have been killed. Kind of cool if it kept track of kill count. Okay, there is a Truffle Worm. I think I saw it drop. I did. Got it. Honestly, those aren't that hard to actually catch. Kind of surprised. Okay, let's grab the Ichor. Yeah, there's the Ichor. We also now have more glowing mushrooms than we will ever need. Fine, we'll take more Ichor. Or not. That's fine. So we're going to teleport back. We're going to... Hey, Lantern Knight. Forgot about that. Much welcomed. We're going to keep the Truffle Worms in here. We're going to quick stack around. 9s and 10s and stuff like that. And they could be doing 15 more per hit, which is... Sorry, not 15 more per hit. 7.5 more per hit, which is huge. Alright. Let's drop that. Let's go sell the magic dagger and stuff like that. Ooh, that poor owl. And we are going to buy a Critter Companionship Guide. Make our life a lot less stressful. That's worth 5.5. That's worth 13 silver. Do I sell the Bucknucks? I guess I do, right? We don't need them. Kind of a shame, though. Really good item. We favorite that. Then we quick stack the money away. Curious how much we have. Do we only have 28 gold? 88 gold. Okay. At least we have 88. It's not a platinum, but it's okay. Right, Critter Companionship. So we're going to buy this from her. Also going to be very important later. Oh, wait. She's had the better pet this entire time, the lightning carrot. I totally forgot. She's not very happy right now, so it'd be a bit foolish to buy it. But it's such a pet upgrade from what we have. It's such a cute pet. Soon. Off stream, I might shuffle them around. Still nervous about biomimics? You better believe I am. I can take them out, for sure, but it doesn't change the fact that they can still take me out in like 2 hits. I am not invincible. Stronger, not invincible. But there are a lot of enemies that make me nervous. Probably more than should. Now we can feel free to swing like a hooligan. Yeah, the way I would put it is, I respect the content. I pay due diligence and due respect. And there's another Crimson Mimic. Where is it? Hopefully it's nowhere that it's gonna bother us. Great. Love it. Yeah, get those out of here. There actually is a truffle worm alive somewhere. For the moment, anyway. It's still alive. I don't see it. I mean, it's probably above us. There it is. I see the little wiggly boy. Oh. We got stuck on the terrain. Alright. Let's get this out of here. I saw it coming, I just had to wait for it to get close enough for my pets to get it. Yeah, it's amazing how much having a death counter changes my playstyle. Because normally I wouldn't care that much. If I die, I die. Losing money's annoying, but it's whatever. Unless it's to the Goblin Tinker. But, but dying when you have a counter that's keeping track of it, especially when you have a metric to compare to in the previous run, makes me care a lot more. Where is... Damn it. I saw that there was a truffle worm. Did not see the truffle worm before it died. But yeah, so for that reason, anything that can two-shot me, I get a little... Still get nervous about. Floaty Gross over here. He would just gung-ho everything like Leroy Jenkins. See, the thing about that is... I may not die much, but it's because I'm so paranoid that I don't die much. My armor is not that good. You can gung-ho everything and you'll die, like, a lot. Actually, the mage. Mage is a great example. I gung-hoed a lot on mage, and I died. A lot on mage. Yeah, because triple damage... Triple is a lot. Expert mode? Classic mode? Sure. Yeah, easily. Happily. Go Leroy Jenkins. Master mode changes things. Even to an extent in expert mode. I haven't played expert, but based on my experience so far, it doesn't seem like it would be too bad to Leroy Jenkins. But this is a different situation. Am I really not getting any truffle worms? Chest detected nearby? Why is it telling me that there's a chest? Oh, I was looking at the wrong line. Oh, that takes priority over truffle worm. Okay. There is a worm nearby. Where is it? Where is it? It is still nearby. Yes, I have. Or at least I've seen the WoW video. There's still a worm nearby? Where? I don't even see it. It's still alive. I just have no idea where. Well, it looks like it died. That's a shame. Nope, it didn't die. Where is this truffle worm? I don't think it's below. Could be. There it is. I see it. Okay, we got it. I just didn't have an inventory space. Let's spin the glowing mushrooms. That actually makes me wonder if I got the one earlier and I just didn't pick it up because my inventory was full. No, I just actually missed it. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I've seen the Leroy Jenkins video. I will say I'm not too familiar with the raids that they were actually running. I think it was, what, a Nixie or something like that? But I have seen the original Leroy Jenkins video. And it is fantastic. A timeless piece of internet culture. Yeah, the enemy spawns are probably getting pretty clogged. So we should go teleport around killing some of them. Like those. Teleporting in there seems risky. Let's see what happens. Boy, that felt like a really bad idea. Ow. That's because it was a really bad idea. Just not quite bad enough of an idea to kill me. Yeah, that's what happens if you... Like, with some debate and careful planning, Leroy Jenkins. I was one hit away from dying. I think I might have even gotten a brain crack. Alright, we now need to wait for more truffle worm. Also waiting on regen. Yeah, what I might do off stream is I might convert this to a proper farm, because this is really not the best way to do it. Ideally, you have a, the thing that a lot of people suggest for a... The thing that a lot of people suggest for... Oh, wow, there's a life crystal over there, apparently. What do you call it? Crystal Shard Farm. In that you have like a row, down, row, down, row, down, row. That would actually be the optimal thing. You love the fact that he's immortalized in Hearthstone as a card. Is there actually a Leroy Jenkins card? I didn't realize they ever made a Leroy Jenkins card in Hearthstone. That's fantastic. Much deserved, to be honest. I don't think that was the case for a while, right? At least I wasn't aware of it for a very long time. I haven't played much Hearthstone, I should say. Very, very little. Very, very little. It is a fun game, though. I will give it that. Oh, more vitamins. Cobwebs. We don't need those. Didn't see the fungus there for a sec. Those giant fungi bulbs are my least favorite. Hate those things. Guess I should try to get a truffle NPC at some point. I love how aggressive the blade staff is. It's so good. Every time I hear that little psst sound, I assume that it's a truffle worm dying, and it makes me sad. think we have 4 truffle worms so far. Realistically, we want to have, like, 15. We want a lot of truffle worms. Because we're probably going to die, like, 5 times figuring out how to kill Duke Fishron. And then after that, it's a 1 in 10 to get the wings. I think. Might be a little better. We almost lost that. Honestly, this isn't doing too badly. It's not doing too badly as well. Have you played much Hearthstone before, Cruz? There is, in his game text is charge, immediately be able to attack. Battle cry, summon whelps to your enemy. Just like the gameplay footage. Very nice. Now, I should ask. Your enemy gets the whelps, right? I would hope your enemy gets the whelps. Okay, where's the worm? Damn. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, is he a card worth actually playing, or does he just kind of exist? I'm curious about it, but it doesn't matter to me either way, because it's already a win that he exists. I actually don't know which answer would be better to me. Pick that up. Okay, there is a truffle worm about. Not sure where. It died. Unless it was below? No, it died. They die so quickly. They die so easily. So sad. Curious what killed it. Okay, there's a truffle worm. Oh, it's right below us. Got it. You're pretty decent at Hearthstone, and he was a very powerful card, being able to hit your opponent for high damage. Okay. So he is worth using in spite of the ads that he summons for your opponent. That's good. Oh, wait, I didn't even see the worm. Nice. Now that I know what the worm looks like, I almost wonder if it'd be worth just using my eyes instead of Life Form Analyzer. Kind of how it was with the Prismatic Lace one. Yeah, what's his offense stat? Oh, good. I don't remember exactly what they called the offense stat. Is it like strength, power, something like that? I know in Magic terms it would be power, but every game has their own nomenclature. That sounded like a couple. Apparently there's a mimic off screen somewhere. It makes such weird noises. Okay, there is a nearby truffle worm. There it is. I see it. Coming to Papa. Landed right in my net, literally. If you don't know off the top of your head, that's totally fine as well. I don't expect you to look at that. So we have 8 truffle worms now. The collection's really coming along. I might not even need to make an off-screen farm. Maybe we go for 13. That's an appropriate number, right? Fishing power on the bait is 666. Maybe we go for 13 on the bait count. And we can always come back for more if we need it. 5 mana, 6 attack, 2 health, and the whelps are 1/1s. Okay. I guess that is one thing that's different as well, because in Hearthstone, if your opponents don't have anything with taunt, you're allowed to attack them directly, right? Even if they have other creatures? Okay. Yeah, because normally in Magic that would be a lot worse, because you give them just 1/1s that they could chump block with, but not so in Hearthstone. So that adds value. Yeah, seems pretty solid to be honest. Getting a good couple of worms there. Whoops. Didn't think I was flinging myself up there, but that's fine. That's why Hallowed Armor is awesome. I guess that is one thing too. I don't really need the Brain of Confusion anymore now that I have the Hallowed Armor. It's still amazing, but Hallowed armor is kind of on-demand Brain of Confusion. Oh, they nerfed your main to the ground. Yeah, that's something that's kind of strange, in that you play, like, different classes, right? And each class has its own pool of cards. And I assume there's some overlap in some class-specific, or is it all class-specific? Yeah, one of the big things that's made me less likely to try Hearthstone, one, with card games, it's just so nice having the physical card game. It does have its own downsides as well, but it is nice. It's nice having the physical, tangible cards to collect. But the big thing for me is I really don't like the way they treated, kind of people in general, related to their game and such. Where did... I assume I spooked the worm off? I have no idea where it went. Absolutely baffled. There was one nearby, though. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't like the way that they treated, essentially their community. Like, the big content creators surrounding the game, they would do very little to nothing for, and they would even occasionally just ban them intermittently without really being that reasonable, I feel like. And what made them look even worse with other games in comparison, like, again, I pretty much am talking about Disguised Toast, because he is really my main reference for it. The way that Blizzard treated him compared to how Riot treated him with Teamfight Tactics makes it very hard for me to respect Blizzard. Like, in my opinion, the way that Riot treated him and other content creators in general, it's how that should be done, regardless of whether or not there's a Blizzard in the mix. It's just Blizzard kind of made it stand out more. Like, people wouldn't get paid to go to events for Blizzard, I think. The main thing that was like, oh yeah, getting to show up is its own reward. Which, it is, but you're asking people to, like, come play your game, give feedback, and they're promoting it to their audiences as well. People should get compensated for that. And Blizzard just kind of did. But that's a topic that I'm a bit more rambly about because I'm just not as educated on it. Not seeing many worms. I feel like the spawn cap's kind of full. I'm going to try to go far enough off screen to despawn those Ichor stickers that are stuck in the wall. Which seems to have worked. Did not work. Huh. Not very often I see the Crimson Axes and such. How are we looking on truffle worms so far? We are up to... Wait. Oh, right. No, we only have 3 back at base, not 6. We're up to 11, though. We only need, like, 2 more. What kind of playstyle do you tend to favor in Hearthstone? And is this something that you still regularly play, or something you haven't really touched in a while? Not really seeing any truffle worms. We got a bit of a lucky streak. And now we've got this going on. Might leave the area. I think we are... Well, we're still getting spawns, though. Wait. There's one nearby. Where is it? There's still one nearby. Now there's not. Just in general. Huh. Did it drop more vitamins? It did. Goodbye, mud. So we had a chance to get one, and I guess it died? I don't know what it did. Maybe... I wouldn't be surprised if some are spawning in there and just walking out and falling to death. I could easily see that happening. I remember when vitamins were rare. a rarity for me at least. Oh wow, we got a whoopee cushion. You don't see those every day. Let's get rid of the glowing snail. It's been quite a while for you. You remember playing an evolved shaman deck? Essentially, you could change all your minions into random minions. Random minions 1 mana higher, and it could go stupid good or stupid bad. I didn't see the truffle worm. I was reading chat. No. It landed on us. And then it ran away. Like, I saw it at the last second, and I whipped, praying that I had my net out, and I just didn't. Sag. That does sound like a really cool strat, though. Reminds me of... I feel like there... I guess it describes Hearthstone in a nutshell. I feel like there are things that are similar, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Like, one strat that's pretty cool is Cascade, where you play a card, and then you get to flip cards off the top of your deck until you hit something that's 1 cost cheaper, and play it. And people will build decks where they, like, cascade into cascade into cascade. And it can get pretty stupid pretty quick. There was a truffle worm. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it died. Maybe it got despawned. Either way, it is not here now. I guess we have kind of talked about card games before, haven't we? Forgot about the fact that we talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, and to an extent, Pokemon trading card game as well. Yeah, because you told me about your deck where you would play 2 spells, blow up any monster, and build up your attack, and it was just busted. Or even not busted, it was at least good. A little surprised I didn't take damage there. I was expecting to take damage. Hey, what do you know? It's another glowing fireball. But yeah, at least I got some of those Ichor stickers out of there. Not all of them, but some of them. Okay, we spawned a truffle worm. Hey, there he is. Get him! What do we have now? One more. Just one more. Yeah, I want to get this guy dead. Pretty soon run out of trading cards and games and we'll have to talk about poker. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's going to be probably a pretty short conversation. I have no experience in poker. Technically not none, but effectively none. I think I played like a variant of it once for like 1 or 2 hands back in high school. For no stakes at all. Need one more truffle worm. I guess to go ahead and breach that barrier since we're here. Have you played much of any poker? I don't even really know how poker is played. I have an idea. But it's kind of just an idea. I've never actually, like, looked up how to play. I guess I've also seen it in anime, so I have an exposure in that sense. This last worm really do be hiding pretty well. Just kind of make that not be an active spawn. I got rid of that. Wait, truffle worm. Where? Still alive. Where? No! We got it! I thought for sure it was going to die there. Alright, and with that... we have 10 on us. I think we have 3 back at base. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Let's quick stack everything away. Except for these, because we're going to sell them. Let me check the vault to make sure it didn't get loaded with stuff. It didn't. Good. Let's open it up. Hey, we got 13 truffle worms. So that is 13 attempts at Duke Fishron. Let's go and sell our stuff, because we have way too much. Yep, we don't need all the extra vitamins. We are doing perfectly well as we are. We don't need to keep the Critter Companionship on us. That's going to go in the piggy bank if we have the space. We do! Yay. Let's sort all this junk. This needs to be cleaned up. Why do I have blink roots in there? What else is in here that doesn't need to be? Excess mining potion. Paint scraper. A lot of this does make sense. Most of this makes sense. All of it makes sense. Except for that. And that. And those. Now we're good. Okay. Let's quick stack a bunch of this away. Sunflowers definitely go in this chest. Stonewall goes in, I guess, this chest. That actually reminded you of a comeback you did when you played poker with a couple friends. You didn't have a good poker face. Your friend said, "I could read you like an open book." And your reply was, "Well, an open book will always have a better story than a closed one." And it felt like a Western movie with a comeback. That is a pretty good one, honestly. That's a good one to come up with on the spot. I think you can actually make that into a fart in a balloon. Like, actually a fart in a balloon. Let me check the guide. I know it's a material. What can you do with it? Yeah, you can make it a fart in a jar, not fart in a bottle. I might have to do that. It's a shame I got rid of my cloud in a bottle. I don't think I have another one. I don't. I might have to try to track down another one so I can make the fart in a bottle. Because then you can make it into a fart in a balloon. And then I think you can do something with that, too. Where do I want to keep my Ultra Brights? I don't really know. Maybe... This is getting to be a miscellaneous chest very, very quickly. We have a lot of glow sticks. We struggled for glow sticks on the server. Alright, let's sell the Hive Wand. Step back. I'm curious what our money total's at. We now have 1.59 plat. Okay. How hard would it be? I do want to look up the recipe for more Demon Eyes. Probably not fighting him tonight, but Terraria, not even Demon Eyes, Eyes of Cthulhu. It is a pre-hard mode boss, you don't say. Suspicious looking eye. It only takes lenses? Really? Glad I've been keeping all my lenses then. Jeez. I guess we do need him to spawn the twins, so we shouldn't go too ham, but... Huh. Takes 6 per. So 6 per, 48, 54. That should be 9 of them. May as well make it an even 10. I was trying to think about that. So, I know that I have. For a while I was kind of known for it. And none really come to mind. I can only think of one from when I was a really little kid, but unfortunately I can't say it without doxing myself. So short of that, I'm kind of coming up blank, to be honest. We need a demon altar. There's one right there. Crimson altar. Same difference. The one I got the biggest reaction from was not clever. Was not clever at all. It's not one that I'm really proud of. And it's not one that I should say on stream either. Yeah, it kind of do be like that. I don't know if I consider myself a comeback king, but I have done pretty well in the past, and I'm really annoyed that I can't think of it now. Maybe I'll ask a couple of my friends at some point, see if they remember any particular good ones. Partially, I guess I haven't really... It's been a while since I've had to do comebacks. One, because COVID, I just haven't been around people, right? But two, I guess I don't often put myself in positions to be doing comebacks anymore. Obviously it varies, but... Yeah, I just don't really get set up for good ones. I don't really smack talk a whole lot with most of my friends. A little bit with Ginger. A little bit. Not a lot of it, though. Wow, it is bang in the middle of the day. Let's go check the fishing quest. Underground Tundra, we could do that. One of these days, we will get one of the fishing accessories. We're gonna end up hitting the 200 fishing quest achievement before we get our fish finder. Money trough? I'm gonna scroll off of my magic mirror. Put on the fishing gear. Why is my high test not there? Grab a block of snow. Fix this. There's my gray brick. And where is my fishing rod? There it is. We'll do that for the time being. And we will use a sonar. One of our very last ones. Why do I have a skull mask? Have I been using a Skeletron mask this whole time? I don't have bait. Where's my bait? That's concerning. We got the fish rod, really? Okay. Well, with your ego stretching out as wide as the ocean, you tend to put yourself pretty high and out there. Fair. Fair. What do we get? We got the tackle box! Yes! 2 down, 1 to go on that. That is very exciting. So glad to have that. Where the hell is my bait? There's no way I would have sold it, right? Surely not. Oh, it's the bait efficiency item. That's cool. I don't like that I quick stack the suspicious. Alright, where am I keeping suspicious looking eyes? Because apparently they got quick stacked. Wait, do I have... That's annoying. So we're not short on mushrooms anymore. Because apparently we never were. Where's my suspicious looking eyes? Yeah! Oh wow, we have 14 of them. Okay. 14 suspicious looking eyes. Let's get our real equipment back on. Let's put away our Skeletron mask. I don't know where that's gonna go. I think we're keeping them here, right? Or here? That's gonna... I guess we need room for the tackle box in the piggy bank. Oh, we actually have room in the tackle box. Room in the tackle box for the piggy bank? Room in the piggy bank for the tackle box. Let's do that. With that, I think we're gonna rest up for a minute. Shuffle those around. Yeah, it is pretty pog. I am curious, how much damage do we do to an Eye of Cthulhu now? Without buffs, of course. Well, maybe Ichor Flask. Ichor Flask is pretty free. It's almost a disservice not to have it active. Because we just have so many. Let me restock on potions. Regens. Swiftness. Iron Skin. Misclick. Misclick Part 2. I do like that they're pretty well lined up. It's like, yeah, we know which potions you want. We're not going to play coy about it. Except for the potions that incorporate koi. Just grab what you need and go. Like, you got it, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole reason I came over here was Ichor. Gonna sleep for like another minute longer. Not even minute. In-game hour. I'm gonna be really annoyed if we get a blood moon here. I didn't think about that possibility until like just now. I really hope we don't get a blood moon. "15 seconds. It would be really nice to be able to swim. Just to get through honey easier. Okay, good. It's not a blood moon. Alright, let's see... How many Eyes of Cthulhu can we rip through in one eye? Oh my god, I didn't even use an Ichor Flask. That's one. I should put them on my hotbar. We're waiting longer for the eye to get here than we are to actually kill it. Yeah, let's put them on the hotbar. That's 3. That's 4. Five. I just decided at some point that it wasn't worth whipping anymore. The summons were just doing too much damage. 6, I think. Kinda stopped tracking. No, that was 8. Yeah, that was number 8. That was number 9. No, it wasn't. That was number 8. This is number 9. I'm good at math. I think we're gonna run out. I feel like even on the multiplayer server, Ginger wasn't killing him this quick. I'm sure I'm wrong about that. But just look how dumb this is. It's one of those things where it's like, man, remember when this used to scare me? That one's gonna die underwater. Oops. I was looking at the time like, oh no, I wonder if we're gonna run out. Nope. Last one. Lucky number 14. It took us less than 2.5 minutes to kill 14 Eyes of Cthulhu. And we could have done it quicker. How much coin do we have? That got us 11 gold directly. And we didn't even pick everything up. Let's drop the gel. Let's drop the lesser potions. Okay, aviators. We take those. Let's drop more lesser potions. Yeah, he kind of had eyes for days. It's insane. Almost sounds uncomfortable. Okay, I think that's all of the loot. I think it's all the loot. What can we get rid of to hold this? I don't think we can. Yeah, we don't really have anything to get rid of here. Oh, we missed some stuff. There's more aviators. There's more masks. Let's retreat to sell stuff. I'm really curious what we're gonna get from a haul for a haul from all of this. Those aviators sell for a gold apiece. Suspicious grinning eye. Oh, that's the pet. It's kind of ugly. That's a bunch of relics. I'm gonna wait to open the treasure bags. Teleport, teleport. We should be able to pick up everything else now. Oh, we missed another set of aviators. 2 more sets of aviators. And a trophy. And we still don't have inventory space. There's still more aviators there. What the... Okay. So we need to make sure to keep one eye. Let's sell all these. I don't really care to keep any of the aviators. I guess I don't really care to keep the eye either, right? I just said it's ugly. Why would I ever use it? It's like it's neat to have gotten it as a drop, but why do I care? Okay. I think that's all of it. Nope, we missed a pair of aviators. And another pair of aviators. I'm starting to think it's a guaranteed drop. That made a horrific noise. I guess we shouldn't be throwing away lenses. Probably shouldn't be throwing away gel either for King Slimes, but you know. Okay, now I think we are ready to go for the big finish. Let's see what those 14 bags held. Oops. Apparently there's more graves that I missed. Guess you could say it was a bit of a grave mistake. Let's drop that. Nope, don't need the pearl sand. There we go. Get that grave out of my face. Alright. Offered a root beer, you told him to give it to you in a square cup? I don't get it. Anyway. I assume that's a joke that's really funny and I just don't understand it. Alright, so that's all that. And now let's open these. Just rip them all open. And let's start selling. Oh my god. So much loot. And then, oh my god, that's a lot of Crimtane. How much did we make from that? 3.5 platinum? At least 3.5 platinum. God damn. Yeah, that was fairly profitable. If I do say so myself. As it happens, I do. Let's get rid of that grave marker. Let's upgrade to one of those. Whoops. And we can save it. Okay. Do we already have an Eye of Cthulhu trophy? We don't. So that is a new addition. I'm just gonna store it here. Because I don't store enough things there. Do I care to keep the Eye of Cthulhu mask? I really don't. Don't know why I haven't thought to grapple to the bottom of this before. Okay. Thanks, Quick Stack. Very cool. Or Magic Mirror. Anyway. Right, because of that. Yeah. There we go. Alright, but on that big Zerg rush of 14 Eyes of Cthulhu, that gain of 3.5 platinum, I think that is where we're going to call it for a stream today. I'm going to go ahead and click a couple buttons here. Let's see, that one and that one. Did it work? Weirdly, I'm not getting any audio here. Properties. I assume that you guys don't hear that, because I don't hear that. Huh? Oh, this is a new one for me. Oh, wait, is the ending scene borked? It doesn't look quite right. Now it does. Huh. Let's see if I can fix this. Set it to headphones? Nope. I don't know if trying to start music and change scenes at the same time bugged it. Let's try cycling through to it again. No. Let's try playing a different... Oh! Huh? There we go. Somehow the volume slider got turned down, even though I didn't even know where the volume slider was. But now it is fixed. Alright. So, bit of a janky end there. But we made a lot of progress today. We managed to beat the Queen Slime. But before we even did that, we beat Skeletron Prime. Usually one of the last bosses that people fight in the game. Took him out right after the Wall of Flesh. In terms of progression. Obviously, there were a lot of hours in between. But I'm pretty happy about that progress. Next up, as I said before, we are taking down the Duke. All royalty, all nobility of Terraria must fall. After that, it's going to be the twins. After that, it's going to be the Destroyer. Then Plantera, then Golem. Then Empress. I don't know. But we're really getting there. And I think there's a very real possibility if we take down Fishron. I think we can also take down the twins and the Destroyer next stream as well. I feel like this is louder than usual. Let's put it there. That's more reasonable. Okay. But yeah, so thank you very much for sharing in those victories with me, for hanging out, chatting with me. Looking forward to being back tomorrow at the same old time. I guess I don't say it very often because I know that you guys already know it, but 6 p.m. Eastern till midnight-ish. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, your afternoon, your evening, or your night, depending on where you are in the world. As always, I'm Kyoran Shiryuki. You can call me Kyo. And until next time, take care.